Alright, my intro's done.
Of
Hi, it's me. I'm ready to do this tutorial mission you were just telling me about. I think I'm literally ready. Like, I think I'm pretty much set up. It's technically mission 1, the tutorial. Does that mean you go into multiplayer and it's like mission 2? Or does it just rename mission 2 to mission 1?
I think it just renames it mission 1.
Okay, nice. That's easy to figure out. Oh man, I'm stuck on mission 43.
You must be the newbie.
Single or multiplayer 43?
The base will open up to the public in the afternoon. Visitors will watch a flying show at the end of their tour. So that's the aerial unit.
Huh.
I wish I could fly too. Looking forward to your show.
Do they customize the starter dialogue based on what class you're playing?
Yeah.
Oh, this is like baby's first tutorial. I'm not even allowed to move the mouse at first. There you go. Jesus.
Impressive.
That is
Oh,
sensitive.
by the way, your outfit right now is the civilian contractor outfit.
Fast.
You've learned the basic controls.
I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Yeah, the graphics are definitely looking better, but I still feel like I'm playing
Keep up.
like
Bottom of the base is huge.
a college
Get
project
lost.
in terms of like just running around.
Monsters! Run! Run!
Well, that was fast.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Are you sure it's fine? You sounded pretty bothered. I don't trust you. I don't want to follow you to that door.
Huh? What happened? The lights will return to normal soon.
Well, that's funny. Your jetpack, like whatever it's called, the fumes, they don't count as a light source. They don't illuminate anything.
I'm opening the gate now.
This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad. Oh man,
Watch out for incoming vehicles.
they don't waste any time on degrading the FPS of
You
animations
don't want to get in their way.
when someone gets into the distance. Like,
Yeah.
just like 15 yards over, the running animations are down to like 15 FPS.
Don't worry. Soldiers love making jokes like these.
Oh yeah, you can see it also in large groups of ants.
I can just see it on these guys.
This is a
It's
vehicle
crazy.
only lane. Don't get hit.
Yeah, it's really noticeable when there's like thousands of ants on screen. From
Yeah.
a distance.
Man, look at all these infantry and tanks. Wonder if we'll ever have this much stuff helping us.
Again? Something
Yes.
wrong with the circuit?
That's surprising.
There's actually missions where
Just switch on the light and
you're
it'll be fine.
like an entire army is with you.
I have a flashlight. He's sprinting. I want to be able to sprint. Come back. I can't sprint. Why does this game have a story intro?
Watch out.
I don't know.
EDF 4 was just like, and there's ants. Go shoot them.
This base is too large for humans. It looks like it's designed for military vehicles.
Does this guy not know what base he's in? I thought he worked here.
Oh, look at those amazing mechs.
Take a turn here.
I feel like I'm playing the beginning of Xenosaga right now, and Gnosis are about to fall through the ceiling and grab me, and I'm gonna die.
Repeat, this is not a drill.
That's what I feel like right now.
Maybe something did happen.
I feel like I'm useless little Shion, just running around, all daintily. I know you played Xenogears. I don't know if you played Xenosaga to understand any of what I'm
I
saying.
played the first Xenosaga, so I knew what you're talking
Okay,
about.
alright, good, yeah.
Behind this gate is...
I knew exactly what.
Ant! Ah! It's the most basic ant, too. What do I do? I don't have a gun. Oh, there's friends. Help!
Die, you monster!
So you're going to be rescued by the squad that we will be interacting with in the next couple of missions.
My boy, he's dead. Ooh, a crate. My first armor crate.
That's a very important crate.
Yes.
I've never seen creatures like these before.
You've never seen an ant?
Sorts, are they?
Can I have your gun? Did you die with one? No? Oh, your body despawned. Oh. My friend despawned!
Are you alright? You are a civilian, aren't you?
Do you see a lot of military personnel wearing a pink fly suit? What do you think I am? Oh, I guess the invasion's done, because now I'm on a shooting range.
The base is being attacked by monsters.
Well, they're gonna stop and make
Don't know
sure
what
that
they
you
are and how
can
many
use a
there are,
weapon.
and we don't know how they infiltrated
Yeah,
us.
he just clarified that. We're still under attack.
Make contact with the ground. We are isolated. Before the reinforcements arrive, we are on our
So
own.
I guess this makes
That
sense.
is
Make
why
sure
I'm
that the
arming you.
civilian can like protect themselves.
As soldiers, and it's our duty to protect civilians. Although I would
I'm
like
not
to guarantee
sure,
your
like,
safety, I
this
can't
was
make
the
that
time to
promise
set up
as
all
long
those
as the
targets.
identity of the enemy is unknown. Use your weapon to protect yourself if you're in danger.
I don't think soldiers would ever take the time to do this. During an active, like, not even infiltration, just assault. Hold left mouse button to attack. God, it's just like a fucking light show, the rapier. I never used the rapier. Well, I mean, I use it. I just didn't make a habit of using it.
It's a very close weapon.
Yes, I know.
It's definitely not the range I like to be.
Yeah,
By
I
the
like
way,
more
you get to
mid-range.
choose when a lot of these weapons you get to choose when they reload, so that you determine when they pull from your storage.
Yeah, you could do that in 4 as well. I liked, as a wing diver, to have mid-range weapons and snipers. And then I would just, like, play like that. Maybe not the highest DPS, but it worked out very well. Right mouse button mid-air to
generally-
thrust boost.
If you plan on playing the wing diver consistently, you get used to using what I like to call the wing diver grenade.
Guess now you won't get in your own way.
You throw it and it shoots out 10 billion lasers.
I have a mid-air dash. This was not in 4.
I see. I can unlock the blast doors, then
Oh
everyone
my
can
god.
escape.
The dash is like self-sustaining. And I can kind of
jetpack.
shoot while using it. Well, no, it stops shooting. But it's self-sustaining, meaning you can essentially kite almost infinitely by dashing instead of flying.
Hey, civilian, we might be running into some
Yeah, they
monsters.
definitely made sure you
Take
were
care of
agile.
yourself, got it?
Oh boy. This will be fun. Ah, a new... That probably invalidates everything I know about being a wing diver. You can't do that in 4. You can't dash. It's all just momentum based. And I had the momentum like muscle memoried. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Did I just get a armor up for a fencer specifically?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Armor is specific to classes?
I believe certain classes have different maxes.
Yeah, I know that, but like, it was weird. It showed me I got 1 armor, but it said it was for fencer. I don't know. Alright, that's the whole tutorial? I'm good? Multiplayer?
Yeah, and now it's time to, yeah.
Okay,
So
cool.
you need to go back to the title screen.
Yes, I remember how terribly laid out the menus of EDF are.
Do you want me to host the room, or do you want to host the
I
room?
can do it!
Okay.
I can
Make
figure it
sure when you create a room to make it private.
Yeah. Alright, create room. Public. I literally set one up to test it like the other day, so it's already defaulting to friends only. Yeah, it's just the next one is 1. I see we still have the weapon level and armor limits. Yep, of course. Okay. Create room. What? You have something you wish to say?
Oh, I was gonna say, can you send me a invite,
Oh, okay.
which you can do from your room?
Okay, yeah.
Or
Steam says no. Is there something in the game I press?
yeah.
Where?
Give me a second. I will make a room real quick.
Room settings. No.
If also if you have a controller, hitting right on the D-pad allows you to send invites.
Wow.
Don't know what the
I'm using
keyboard control
keyboard and mouse.
Oh, hitting the right arrow does the same thing. Right arrow
Oh
on the
my
keyboard.
god, it's through the chat? You send an invite through the chat? All this did was open up my Steam profile. Yeah, it's just, it opens up my Steam profile in the Steam browser is what it does. What? Well, we're gonna have to figure this out, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, I got it! What did I do differently? Did that send?
Yeah.
I know what it did differently. Bro, you don't interact. You don't interact with the fucking buttons by hitting enter. You hit right again.
Yeah.
What the fuck kind of stupid shit is that? Fucking... Who came up with this? Oh god. Okay, it's like a two different menus. One is controlled by WASD and enter, and the other is controlled entirely with arrow keys. What the fuck? You have a 13, almost 14% completion rate? God damn, are you doing this on multiple difficulties?
I have, yeah.
Nice.
I've beaten the game.
What difficulty should
it
we
doesn't
start
look
on?
like it. You can change it in the room settings.
I know. Should we start on normal or like easy? Because I did the same thing in EDF 4s. I just kept playing through every difficulty on every class and getting completion. I ended up somewhere around like 50 or 60% or something. I don't know. I could put it on easy. See what that's like. Looks like armor limit's the same anyway. If I remember correctly, this just affects drops and stuff.
It also affects what equipment I can bring. It changes the level limits on equipment.
Yeah. I didn't actually see it change for mission 1 though. Let's just try this. A nice easy start. On EDF 4, I did normal on everything first, and then I went and did easy after. It was so weird. Alright. Ooh, a depth crawler. Okay.
Don't worry about how much armor I have.
I think it's limited anyway, so you're probably just being capped out.
Yeah.
It's because that was the same thing in EDF 4. It caps out, and you need
Yeah, but my
75%
cap is a lot
completion,
Might be hiding out.
and I never had
I brought-
75%.
Resoula, I brought the water cooler.
Stay close if you want to live.
I don't like this machine gun.
You have to join the fight too, civilian.
If you don't fight, you will become their food.
I don't like any of my starting weapons.
We'll do our best to protect you.
Hopefully I get something. Are you again?
This your first time holding a gun? Try to hold it together. Aim at the enemy.
Thank God you
That's
don't
my
have the
sniper
fucking
rifle.
blow up dolls anymore.
Hands can't be shaken.
Oh, they're here. They're in the game.
Oh god damn it.
Elevator is this way.
Do I eventually get those like electrostatic like guns the wing diver had in the first game? Do I eventually get that?
Here we are. Unlock the blast door.
Monsters! They're attacking our men.
Attack the monsters!
Hey, there are too many!
Save us!
This is so strange. This weapon.
Kill them all! Spare no one!
I have to charge up my machine gun before I can fire it. And then it just keeps firing. It's so weird. Like I have this is so strange.
We were ambushed.
We were ambushed.
We're safe. What on earth happened?
Let's escape from underground. Head to the elevator.
The elevator's not moving. The cables are all destroyed.
This route doesn't work. Let's head back. Since we can't use the elevator, there's a passage for AFVs. Let's go through.
So is the
that
story
passage
just
to the
told by
surface.
people around you in this one?
I'll open the blast door now. Back off.
We also get commanders later on.
Because in EDF 4 was all like radio chatter going on like in the background.
There is that, but
Follow me.
this guy here is promised to take us to safety,
Still have one more
and so
trip
we have a
up our
whole
sleeve.
bunch of missions of
Should
him
be a powered
taking us to safety,
exoskeleton hangar
Okay.
on the floor above.
as he leads us into
Let's
more and
move
more
quickly,
danger.
Quickly. As long as we have powered exoskeletons, we won't lose to those monsters.
This gun's so weird. I could just turn myself into like a stationary machine gun basically with this gun. It feels very not wing divery.
Go in for backup. We're surrounded.
Okay, I can make it stop firing early by hitting R. That's something.
Civilian on battlefield in sight. Hey, let's jump off the vehicle. Get on.
The newcomer got chewed up! You deserve it! You're good! We did it! You're good! Who is our superior officer?
It's also a very difficult weapon
Incoming!
to manage my energy with because it drains it so quickly.
You're good!
Maybe I should just start using the rapier.
We better get
I know
back
how to
out
use
of
it.
here.
You got yourself a depth crawler?
Even in this situation, I feel bad.
Yeah.
Should be
I love how I can see your firing arc.
You mean the robot-like things?
You
Yeah, I
couldn't
feel like
see
that's
that.
Sergeant has a
I,
license.
I think
Leave
that's
it to me.
appreciable because, you know, knowing when your ally is
About to shoot you in the back.
I'm opening the gate now.
Monsters incoming!
Those creatures ate their way through the wall to get in. Damn it! The powered exoskeletons
Woo!
have been destroyed.
They're all destroyed! Anyways, just defeat the enemy!
Thanks.
Those things are spitting acid at us. Are they trying to melt us?
You gotta be kidding me! I don't want to die like that.
Is that our first anthill?
Get spit on. We must kill them before they get us.
no.
No? Okay, so they're limited. I saw sort of why KOTOR looks different. What? Because it's E EDF.
Powered exoskeleton left.
Yeah, no, this is Star Wars. This is the new update, the new expansion pack.
Let's go.
Really? Wow.
Follow me.
It's already longer than the last one I played in Star Wars.
Yes!
Rise of the
Okay.
The
Rise
insects.
of Earth.
Are you petrified? Don't be stupid.
Also, if you sing when you're in and you have a squad following you, they will continue the lyrics.
Civilian, show me the enemy freeloader.
I'm ready to fight. Not against so many. this the monster's realm?
I feel so static with this gun.
Fighting the monsters underground. Calling in for backup. It's no use.
Also, as long as one of us picks up the pickups, we all
Yes.
get it.
Except health.
Rescue teams will definitely come.
Oh,
What category is singing under? Oh, here it is.
Did that
I don't think they're in our
monster
squad,
from a zoo
though.
or something?
This is weird. We're talking
What the
about
fuck is this
fighting
song?
monsters, and no one noticed a thing before the shit hit
This
the
isn't the
fan.
EDF deploys.
Hiding somewhere.
I would have done my training seriously.
Who's this bullshit?
Being a soldier is my duty.
That makes sense.
Says something about Homo sapiens? What?
There's a whole bunch of different songs now.
Sounds good.
Which one is the EDF deploys?
Back up!
The ceiling is collapsing.
The route is blocked.
There's a hole in the ceiling.
That was the only song that mattered. To save our Mother Earth from any alien attack. Where's that one?
Where do those things come from?
What a nightmare.
Who's gonna pay if it gets worse?
Maybe think about how you're gonna survive first.
Why aren't the rescue teams here yet? You handle yourself pretty well back there for a civilian.
For a civilian.
Who's armor?
I'm no civilian. I am a veteran of EDF 4, bitch. And Insect Armageddon. I beat EDF 4 like 6 times. No, 12 times, actually. And then I beat the DLCs like once or twice each.
Sure. If I had known,
Oh, pings. How do I do
I would
that?
have done my training seriously.
For me, it's right analog stick. I
Q.
don't know what it is. Oh, you figured it out.
There might be monsters. Stay alert.
There might be monsters.
I'm opening the blast
Might
door
be.
now.
Hold on, Sergeant.
Alright.
I need some mental preparation.
Alright.
Sure, there are tons of monsters on the other side of the door.
Kamehameha.
Huh? What the? Man, that was scary.
Oh, good grief.
Let's move on.
Okay.
I thought the base would be under attack.
Why isn't there
My first thing to stand on.
They must be busy.
Now I feel like a wing diver.
I think so too.
The rescue team will be here soon. They must be standing by on the ground surface now.
Damn, I don't even get to use it.
Please come in. Requesting surface sit rep. Damn.
Why isn't there any response from the ground force?
Maybe something happened.
No matter what happened, their situation can't be worse than ours.
How do you know that?
The rescue team must be waiting on the surface.
Hey, there's people up
Once
here.
we get out from here.
Or just like run way the fuck ahead.
Maybe the monsters are biological weapons created by another nation.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, kind of. He's kind of right.
Living creatures.
I read about this in a sci-fi novel. In the story, a bunch of rats got into a spaceship. They kept multiplying, and they ended up eating all the food.
Unlike machines, living creatures.
Those weren't rats,
Don't
those were
ask what I'm
tribbles.
doing. I'm doing something
Wait a
horrible.
minute. Are you saying that there will be more monsters?
Where is the replacement commander?
That's the fastest way for me to move is to side strafe.
Welcome to EDF.
Sergeant,
Do rangers still move fastest if you diagonal roll?
open the blast door.
Actually, rangers get to
Likely that
run.
there are monsters on
What the
other
fuck?
I see.
Yeah, they get a run command,
But this is the
and
only
any
route.
objects that they
have to
like
exterminate
walk
the
next to
monsters.
break,
Dangerous. Do you still want to fight?
and their pickup range is increased while they're running.
You're in the way of the story, guy.
Who is our superior officer? Let's stay here and fight.
A second one. Can I use it?
Open the blast door.
Yeah, go. Maybe. Go in the back.
There are more than I thought.
There are way too many.
It won't. I don't see a button to get
I
in.
don't think. I think your pack makes you too heavy.
That's gay. In EDF 4, I could use anything that your class summoned.
Can't take it anymore.
Never in my wildest
Yeah, I think
dreams
only
would I ever
Rangers
make
can
a
drive
monster.
Death Crawler.
They're limiting me!
Magazine is empty. What should I do?
You're good.
I got shot. I'm getting them off the ceiling. Scraping them off.
The exit
With
is
my
not far.
fucking...
We'll be fine once we get back to the surface.
How do you even describe a rapier in this game? A seizure-inducing gun.
Leave it to me.
I'm transferring to the logistics division tomorrow.
Being a soldier is awesome.
That's
You
right.
can get a pension.
This is the exit. We can meet up with our unit.
Being a soldier's awesome. You can get a pension. I'm going into the light, DK!
Now, move it.
This is freedom.
I'm going into the light.
We're safe now.
Well, all the soldiers were singing a song.
Quite impressive.
Ah!
Visit the Army recruit.
It's so bright.
With the paperwork.
It's literally just a white light. It's a texture of a white light. Yay! Uh-huh. Fuck. Buttons. Ah. Fuck. Ah, buttons. Ah! I'm dying. Power Lance. New? No, it's star rating 4 now. I guess. Why does Wing Diver in this game have so many things that you have to charge? This looks interesting. Range weapons, homing weapons, Mirage Zero. Range weapons, plasma cannon, plasma big cannon. I see. I'm gonna try the Mirage Zero out. Oh, but not as my main weapon. It's my... Oh, fuck. Damn it. Okay. I'll try that out. Maybe the Spark Vine Y3. Sure. What's the range on this? There is no range. Okay. Damage on this. I think I know what the Spark Vine's supposed to be. I think I've used something similar in EDF. Oh yeah, I can customize my... Oh, I don't have to be pink. Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I can be black and red. Nice.
Later in your game, your armor is going to drastically change when you actually join the army.
Nice. We did it, civilian! Yeah! We saved the city. Let's go. I'm sad that in EDF 4 I didn't really get to hit the 75% mark. But I think I got some good fun out of it. I'm just impressed that I did as much EDF 4 as I did in only like 150 hours. It feels like I played that game for like 1,000 hours.
There's the exit.
Whoa! Oh, it's this. Okay. This isn't my favorite, but it'll work. Holy shit. No! All the mechs! There's nobody in them!
Oh, it's far worse.
The armor's melting.
Not the mechs! Not the mechs! Oh, this is such a flimsy gun.
Do you mean UFOs?
Did they they start shooting a movie in the base while we were gone?
Did they start shooting a movie?
Our troops are in combat. We should back them up. Follow me.
There are monsters everywhere. It was safer underground. We should have stayed down there.
The moment he said, the people on the surface can't possibly have it worse than us, I knew he was wrong.
They killed my comrade! Time for revenge!
We need rescue! We need rescue!
You need a res?
Can't believe that the
Q?
powered exoskeleton can't be activated in such a crucial moment.
Yeah,
Yes.
so the mechs are charging up. By the way, this artillery strike you see me doing,
Yes.
this is a direct fire weapon.
Nice.
It's acid! It's bloody acid!
Don't be afraid. Our combat suits are acid resistant.
Oh no! Ah! Help! Ah!
You can never really get tired of EDF chatter.
Commencing initiation procedure.
My favorite is,
Woo!
my bullet!
Infantry, protect the powered exoskeleton.
I just barely dodged your artillery. Armor?
Glad to know you are fine.
Armor?
Give me a
Of
sitrep.
invincibility.
Where is the second lieutenant?
The lieutenant was killed in action, eaten by a monster.
Damn.
Someone contact the headquarters!
150 millimeters.
Incoming monsters!
Enemies!
All units, get in position.
Situation's terrible.
Anyone capable of moving must fight. Shoot them! Don't let the monsters get any closer. Civilian, you
Wow.
deserve my brains. This is Iota 1. Activation sequence has reached final phase.
You feel real powerful back there, don't you?
Keep the monsters away from the power.
Feel like my bunker?
Yeah, I saw. I finally got a gun that I kind of like.
They should be all evacuated by now, but we can't be sure of that. We can't reach the corporal in charge of the escort.
Okay, the dash isn't as big as I would have thought when actually engaging in combat. You know, I love how out of every class you could be, you're an air raider. Because wing divers and air raiders get along the least out of like any class.
I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo.
Because I need to be up close, and you just need to call in artillery. That's just a recipe for disaster.
Well, it's funny is what I'm doing is I'm actually like throwing a beacon. That's all I'm doing, and I have a gun that just fires beacons.
According to eyewitnesses, they saw flying objects made of metal. For now, the identity of these objects remains unclear. Since there are reports of sightings coming from everywhere, it is speculated that there are multiple UFOs flying in different areas.
Incoming monsters!
Monsters!
Someone contact the headquarters! Somebody help us! Somebody help us!
Iota 1 is activated. Powered exoskeleton team, engage.
Oh my god, one of the mechs is powered up. That's so sad. They were all just dying in powered down mechs.
This is Yoda 2, ready to fight some monsters.
It would be so easy for none of them to have survived, quite frankly.
Yeah, but you know we were there to protect them.
Yeah, some of them. There's like barely any, but honestly, they can basically carry by themselves now. I'm just picking up boxes with my mobility. Yeah.
Let's not talk about my mobility right now. We.
All exterminated. It's finally over.
No, the boxes! Boxes! Boxes!
So I summoned the armored vehicle Grape. Which
I
is an
saw I
APC
was
with
able
a
to get
rapid
into that
firing
one actually.
cannon.
I saw a thing saying I could get into it.
Yeah, I can carry anyone in it. You can't drive it, but you can be a passenger in it.
Ooh. I got a weapon called an armored core.
Nice.
Armored core.
Hardcore.
Phalanx. Mag blaster. Particle beam. Fire weapon while flying.
I brought the wrong bombers. Let me bring the scouts.
Is the mag blaster the laser beam? No, that would be under energy weapons then.
I also have like the air raiders. The Resola's worst nightmare weapon, and I've been avoiding using it, and that's my cruise missiles.
Yeah, that's an
Which are I can use on this mission, and the thing is, it launches an array of missiles down that follow my laser target. And often enough someone will walk in front of me while I'm doing this, usually another player, and then we both dead.
Yes, that happens. So my plasma core has been upgrading. Okay. I'm gonna try the mag blaster this time. Bring that plasma cannon again.
But actually, I am going to bring my cruise missiles because I know they will be useful on this mission. And I will bring the powered exoskeleton Nyx Fantasia Shield. Flex on chat with my DLC.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of DLC weapons.
Yeah.
Of course there is.
A lot of them are like early only weapons.
Yeah,
they're
it was
only
like the
just
same
these
in
initial
EDF 4.
But some of them are like higher level. And some of them remain useful.
Look at the sky! Something is falling! Retreat! Find cover!
What the fuck?
They're giant pylons! They look mechanical!
Oh yes, I have my laser. Okay.
Awesome!
The laser's not my favorite, but I do really like the laser. It's not the highest DPS by far, but it's something that I can easily sustain against a target.
Attack the monsters!
Is this a fucking nest?
No. Also, don't get anywhere near that beacon.
What the hell just happened? Does this laser do less damage the less charge it has?
Goodbye.
Ah!
By the way, the cruise missiles are
Falls
amazing.
into the city, it will cause heavy casualties. Not only casualties, the whole city will be gone.
what the
my
fuck?
Single barrel cannon A, I have so much.
Terrorism. Does that mean we're at war with some country? This is the world
I just have so many level ups on it that I can destroy those beacons.
My laser does less damage the less charge it has, and this confuses me.
Evacuate now. We need to evacuate.
Oh my god!
I'll take you to somewhere safe.
What the fuck? Well, that's terrifying.
I brought the power of anime though.
Your airstrike cut me off from reaching the crates. would have had to go right through it. Mag Blaster. I have to look at this more. What is this? Its output decreases as the power stored depletes. That's so weird. When power left in its energy core is at half its maximum amount, the greatest level of destruction falls about 25% of the maximum amount. So by half charge, it's doing only 25% damage. What the fuck? That is so weird. It's almost like they've nerfed my laser. I don't like that. I have to see what else they have. There's like I have like the close range Spark Vine Y3. In EDF 4 there was like a mid-range version of this weapon, and I'm hoping that I just find that. Because they managed to take my laser that I liked and make me not like it. I'll still use it though. I could probably figure out how to make some use of it. Hang on, let me turn my AC up real quick. AC? My AC has been turned up. God. Does this game have any DLCs that are like new missions, like EDF 4 had?
Yeah. There's
Oh,
2
boy.
mission packs.
Oh jeez. Oh, just like EDF 4.
They also come with new weapons.
Hmm. Can't believe I played EDF 4 so long that they released 3 new EDF games. EDF 5, EDF Iron Rain, and then World Brothers. I think there's a 6 now on console.
Only in Japan.
Yeah, there you go.
They haven't translated EDF 6 to English yet. But EDF 6 will be a direct sequel to this game.
Have you played the other 2, Iron Rain and World Brothers?
Yeah. Iron Rain is a different take on EDF.
Yeah, so is Insect Armageddon.
Is you build, instead of having a class, you kit yourself out however you want. You actually have to buy weapons with resources.
Neat. I saw the
Oh, crap,
graphics
you
of
don't
that
have
one look like the best out of all the EDFs so far.
I went to go blow up a random building and it happened to be the one you were on. I'm sorry.
Why?
Freaking country made these weapons.
What did I do?
I didn't realize you were there until after I fired, and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, I try not to destroy buildings for no reason, because my whole wing diver strategy revolves around going from roof to roof and eventually finding one to sit on while I fire my weapon. Usually. That's like my usual main strategy.
The tanks will support the infantry.
Looks like it's not safe here either. I promise I will take you to a safe place this time after we deal with the pylons.
150 mm. Sergeant.
This laser gets so weak once it's drained of power.
We start a counterattack.
Sergeant, the enemy is much stronger than you can imagine. The whole world is being attacked right now. We already have our hands full with managing the situation. Good. Keep it up.
This is DE-202.
EDF can withstand it. This attack is well planned.
Destroy the pylons. Attack the top part.
Destroy the pylons.
This is the Strategic Intelligence Division.
I'm guessing you have that under control.
Thank you for the support.
Based on the falling trajectories of the pylons, we've determined the location
I
of the
think it's
gigantic
close.
ship.
So that's the ship that deploys those pylons.
It's flying above the combat area now. It may deploy
You know, I have
pylons.
regular
Please
like
be on high
artillery
alert
that
to the
like
sky.
I throw a grenade, but I think that's just so stupid when I can summon so much of my own artillery.
Here is a follow-up report on the flying objects. They seem to be dropping monsters in various different places. The flying objects are extremely dangerous, so we urge you to keep a safe distance if you come across one.
I'm using a cannon.
50mm cannon, fire.
Oh, my building!
Alright.
You almost killed me!
I was shooting at ants.
Attack them once they're in
God
the way.
damn air raiders.
Come on, civilian. Tell me where to attack.
Who the hell is behind all this?
Destroy the pylons before they cause more damage.
This is DE-202.
The helicopter squad will arrive soon. Ground troops, hold your ground before they're here.
Ground troops, hold your ground.
I turned around, there was an ant next to me, and I'm like, oh, hi. Allow me to do a danger close artillery mission.
I saw.
This is the Strategic Intelligence Division.
By the way, I brought
the
two of
gigantic ship is
those,
descending. It might be
Cannon
heading to
A
the
and
combat
Cannon
area.
B.
I see.
What did you say?
The estimated time of arrival is... Wait, it can't be. It's already near ground level.
That's a hit. Reloading ammo.
What's near ground level?
There's so many. They outnumber us tenfold.
Did you call in a vehicle?
Look! Pylons are crashing down!
Abort attack and leave the combat area.
I brought the power of anime to support us.
So far, the identity of the flying
Alright,
objects
power
remains
of anime
unclear
has been
as
activated.
governments
We made it pink.
worldwide deny involvement. And it hasn't
If
been
you look on the
confirmed whether
side
other
panels, there's anime
organizations are
characters on them.
involved. Although the government promised to clarify the
Yep,
situation,
that
the
there
current
is.
state is in chaos for authorities in question. So the situation
What anime
remains
characters
obscure.
are these?
I have no idea.
Is that
familiar with them.
Nekopara? No, it's not. Bullet. Oh, it says it. Bullet Girls Fantasia. That's a video
Oh,
game,
that's a
I think.
game. Yeah.
Yeah. Is this a fucking advertisement?
Hostile forces.
What exactly does hostile?
Do you have a DLC mech that literally is a paid advertisement?
This is not good.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, it's just a hilarious.
What is that? It's as large as the city.
Is it a spaceship?
Could it be? Aliens?
Dude, the render distance in this game is like terrible.
Hello?
The whole mothership doesn't even render in at once for me.
It's the size of an elephant. Huh? No? Why? Why don't you believe me?
Why don't you believe me? Where's the genocide gun?
Time to wake up.
Do they still have that?
Such a wild dream. There are no such
I don't
things
think
as
so.
monsters.
But that was like a whole thing. The genocide gun.
Oh, you mean the thing firing that massive thing at us?
On the mothership, there's always like a genocide gun that
Yeah.
like kills
Yeah,
everything
yeah,
in a radius.
actually, it's really awful in this game.
It was already pretty awful in 4. It was aptly called the genocide gun.
Flying saucers are coming
Woo!
out.
On the drones already.
Terrorist attack. It's an alien invasion.
We're not fighting them yet. Drones.
Yeah, so this DLC mech, the only thing special about it, it has shields and 2 machine guns. And normally the mechs don't come with double machine guns.
My Sparkvine was upgraded. It does more damage for less energy.
Bombers are no longer going to be useful.
I'm guessing we're fighting drones in this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Mag Blaster, Sparkvine. Mag Blaster, Sparkvine.
Bit Sniper A2. Autocannon. And let's see. Oh, and obviously, like, cruise missiles.
Actually, I know we'll go Sparkvine and Mirage Zero. As dumb as this little thing is, it can lock onto them pretty far. So that should help. Alright.
Actually, I feel like the Fantasia is the correct choice here.
EDF. EDF. EDF? EDF. Yesterday I did an Arma stream.
Really? How'd that go?
Went fine. I did Laws of War and TAC Ops DLCs.
The hell is that?
There aren't any safe places anymore.
I'll figure out some mods to play next.
Is it a new weapon made by another country?
Yes. Yeah, dude, it's made by Ethiopia. They're just pumping these out off the production line.
They look like flying saucers.
Are they enemies? Can't wait. Someone give us instructions! Save me! Keep your guard up! They're attacking us! Fire! Shoot them down!
It's maybe not the most effective use of energy or DPS, but it functions.
This is HQ. The flying saucers are dangerous. Permission to attack.
Really?
Granted.
Who would have thought flying
we weren't gonna
saucers would
win.
be dangerous?
These aren't the even dangerous ones.
Yeah, they're not red.
There are too many.
Oh god, that really is a lot of them. I don't have a good gun for this. That's why I liked the laser beam in 4. Because it was just a consistent burst of energy with like mid-range.
We think that these weapons are autonomous battle drones, and I am afraid their targets are humans.
Unmanned killing weapons, huh? If we let them
Unmanned
run
killing
rampage,
weapons,
it will
huh?
result in unimaginable casualties. We must shoot them all
Okay.
down.
At least the Sparkvine is like, it one-shots them up close, which is nice.
Promise I will make you pay!
So that's something. That'll work pretty well. God damn it. They're everywhere.
There should be laws against the use of battle drones.
Yeah, my sniper rifle is pretty effective against them.
Face the reality.
Ironically, I'm not allowed to zoom with my sniper rifle.
More flying saucers
I
incoming!
just have to be accurate.
Really? You can't?
There are too many of them!
No, ironically, the artillery
Flying
cannon is the
saucers are
only
attacking
weapon I'm allowed to
humans.
zoom in with.
Civilians are in danger, so shoot down as many of them as possible.
Have we been picking up boxes?
This is Hummer. We're in position.
Very well. The anti-material rifle should be able to shoot down those drones.
Where are the wing divers?
The enemy.
Roger.
They're later.
They're at the beginning of 4.
This is Wing Diver. He's arrived on the scene.
Wing diver!
All members are equipped with Equipment D.
Very well.
Ow.
Attack the flying saucers.
And they're like, where are the wing divers? So literally 5 seconds later, wing diver on the scene.
Don't spare any drones, or they will attack civilians. Destroy them all.
Awkward.
This game, EDF 5 gets a little laggy at certain points, doesn't it? Like occasionally when there's a lot of things blowing up at once, the game's physics lag.
That's probably more Havoc though. They're using Havoc as a physics engine, and it definitely has
there are
limitations.
only a limited number of forces that can perform such a large-scale attack. In order to find out the truth,
And the physics seem tied to the frame rate too. Because when the physics die, the frame rate dies. I'm sure it'll be more noticeable later. I was curious about that. I read a lot of negative reviews complaining about that, and I was wondering how it would look in-game. I think I can see. Yeah. Like, especially if I turn my camera really quickly in the middle of a lot of things blowing up, I can just feel the frame rate and the physics die. It's what with us?
The mothership is angry with us.
Oh, of course.
It's moving.
Where's the genocide gun? Ah, genocide gun!
Looks like it's activating some kind
Run away!
We better evacuate.
I know what a genocide gun is. I'm leaving.
Intelligence collection.
Did you hear that? She says casualties are not important.
Ah! It's a genocide gun.
They're preparing to attack. Wait, wait, wait! Retreat!
Oh god, what the hell?
Fall back!
Go, my cruise missiles!
It just started pouring raining outside my house the moment this started.
No doubt, those things are aliens. This is not just a world war, it is a space war.
It's a space war. Okay, the genocide gun wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. These guys are right under it and they're still alive.
Which force specifically?
They're back! Over here! What is the Air Force doing? Sir!
Jesus, it's raining so loud.
There are just way too many!
Hold up!
At this rate, we will all die!
At this rate.
Hunt us down sooner or later. If we want to live, we must fight back.
Oh yeah. The game gets a little laggy when all this stuff starts. A little.
I don't even notice it, to be honest.
I was gonna say, like, it may not be noticeable, especially if you're not swinging your camera around in the middle of the sky, maneuvering with drones, but there's definitely some drops from like 60 to 30 at least.
The gigantic ship is ascending! Leave the gigantic ship to the Air Force. Ground troops, shoot down the drones.
Oh yeah. All those explosions just made it like stutter when I swung my camera around. But the physics go with it. So
I find it funny when we're targeting the same thing.
Well, I'm just one-shotting things with my spark vine.
I know, but like I have to plant bombs on these ships with my sniper rifle.
Uh-huh.
And then I detonate them afterward. I get like 3 bombs on my sniper rifle, and then I...
Yeah, you're limpet.
I know, but the sniper rifle's amazing.
Yeah, that was a limpet sniper.
Sergeant, take the civilians to a
I got the
safe place.
upgraded one too.
Whee! Armor. Damn. Dragoon Lance, Turbo Core. Plasma Core specialized enhancement of flying ability. Forward acceleration is increased. Huh. Okay. Less maximum energy, better recharge. But it doesn't have as many stars. Better forward boost. Boost consumes more. Emergency charge is faster. Light consumption's higher. I think I'll stick with my plasma core. Thanks. Cool. Yeah. I wonder if the end of this game is going to be as min-maxy difficult as EDF 4 was. Because I remember there was a level that wasn't the last level, but it was like the level before, or 2 levels before, where you had to take out like some massive spawn points. They were like hives amidst like so many spawns, to the point where we had to min-max it, where we fought exclusively from this one bridge. Because we could hide, the bridges were invincible, so we could hide under it and park ambulances there for healing, while we would peek out to do all the shooting, and we could avoid most of the attacks from above. And we had to do it this way, otherwise we just wouldn't win once we got, just generally. I wonder if this game gets that crazy, or if it's a more consistent difficulty all around. Because I know there's one thing, I got tired of doing that mission. I did that mission like 12 times.
I found sometimes it's just not bringing the right vehicle. The air raider didn't bring the correct vehicle.
Well, it's funny, towards the end, we found in 4 the air raider's vehicles were like completely useless. The only thing the air raider could bring in terms of a vehicle that was like useful was the ambulance. We relied on the ambulance when we played in 4.
We're hiding in buildings, but there are flying saucers all around us. This is Rabbit. We're surrounded by flying saucers and can't move.
We should go save our men.
Go, Roombas.
Sergeant, do you hear me? We have info about the flying saucers.
This is the Strategic Intelligence Division. Flying saucers are unmanned drones, meaning that we can still defeat them, even if they outnumber us.
Tell me how. Closer.
The color of the drone is the key. A blue drone is in alert mode and is presumed to be harmless, so the drones that glow in blue are not dangerous. But under certain circumstances, the drones will turn red. Red-colored drones are in combat mode. They are killing machines that can trace and kill their targets.
Does that mean there's no drone that's just like fully red?
Don't fight all the drones at once.
There's more drones.
Because in EDF 4, the stronger versions of everything was just to make it red.
Destroy the rest of the drones.
I still quote that to this day, when the guy in the background screams, "It's red! That means it's stronger!" And that's how the game goes. If it's red, it's stronger. But they're explaining it much differently here. And they're explaining it very early.
Yeah.
Blue means alert mode. Red means combat mode.
They are machines anyway. Once we know their mechanics, we can deal with them.
Mechanics like a video game, like an MMO raid. I don't even think we need to min-max it the way they're telling us to. I think if all these drones came for us at once, we would slaughter them. That's what I think. Hello.
150 millimeter cannon fire. I don't know who our enemies are, but there is no doubt they are powerful.
Yeah, UFO, sit for a second. Thank you.
I really don't want to fight them.
I love when they sit still. Oh, you moved. You cheated.
After some detailed analysis, we have figured out the conditions in which the alert mode switches to combat mode. There are 3 conditions.
Oh,
First,
combat Roombas.
humans reach closest point of approach distance. Second, they are attacked. Third, when a drone is hit, nearby drones will turn into combat mode. That means the drone that was hit will inform the drones around it about the enemy.
Right.
There's so many little differences to EDF 4. It's confusing.
Shoot him once they draw closer. Yes! This is Dolphin. We have no way to run. We'll go out of the buildings and strike back.
Dolphin?
The rescue team's here yet?
I am the rescue team. Come with me.
It's a reinforcement.
Come with me if you want to live.
Civilian doing here.
Let's start the fight soon.
I found some random dudes. I'm bringing them over. They're probably just gonna die, but, you know.
Hear us as we shout at the top of our lungs. Become bold and raise your guns. You shall not pass.
What a lame song that was.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Protect the people.
This is the chief commander of the EDF. We are currently at war with
That was
the
also
hostile
gay.
force. Unfortunately,
The
we
thing is,
suffered
the
a
rest of the
preemptive
verse
strike
is
and lost
meant
many
to be sung
bases.
by your squad.
In addition, our enemy has
Is
been
the
launching
song from
indiscriminate
4 not
attacks
in
on our
here?
cities by dropping monsters. As I am
I want my
speaking,
song from
casualties are
4.
increasing. Everyone, we have no choice but to fight.
I will say, by the way, you haven't actually hit me yet with any of your arty. Like,
I've
especially
not been trying.
like that single target. You've just blown up buildings I'm on, and that's it. Oh my god, did you just hit yourself? What was that?
Oh no, someone walked in front of me while I was using it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We did an amazing job.
I just like how
If we
I
can
have a
analyze
gun
the data, we
that
might
makes
be able to
artillery
change the
come.
tide.
Yeah.
Yes.
Civilian, you are pretty good. This time I will definitely take you to a
This
safe
particular
house.
one I have like 6 shots with, and then it reloads, and it can reload while I'm doing other things.
Come on, civilian. Tell me where to attack.
It could be firing the other cannons, and I also have one that's a shotgun from orbit.
I barely got anything from that. They didn't really drop a whole lot.
Nah. I regret bringing the Roombas because we weren't fighting any ground targets.
It's weird. You get armor and it doesn't. I don't think it spreads evenly. It's like going to different classes. It's strange.
Go to your adjust armor, make sure it maxes.
Yeah, no,
Max,
I know
it's
it.
max.
I know that, and it is max. It's just like armor. It's saying it's per class. Like you pick up this for this class, type thing.
Yeah.
Strange. which is kind of like picking up weapons for another class as well. Because in EDF 4, you could only pick up weapons for your class, but also when you picked up armor, it only went to the class you were playing, and then it was like a value of you need this many boxes to get your next point. Instead, here it's just like you get armor and it goes towards a random class. Which is neat anyway, because, you know, if I then go ahead and then decide like, oh, well, I'm gonna go play Ranger next. Well, now I'm already armored up and I have weapons.
Yeah.
So that's cool. And then I could go play that, and then I come back, it's like, oh, well, my wing diver's even better equipped now, because I've accidentally upgraded a bunch of the weapons. I remember in 4, there was also a memory leak with the chat. So if you did the singing, you would slowly break the entire UI of the game.
Yeah, that was crazy.
They never fixed it. They just made a new game where it seems it's not a thing here. I remember when this game released on PC in like 2019. Oh yeah. Did you see the new graphics cards that released?
Yeah.
The new AMD ones that released the other day.
Yeah.
The top one in that is priced very low for what it is.
Really a shame is looking at the stats of it. Doesn't seem like a massive, in some situations, not such a big jump
From the previous generation?
between RDN 3 and 4 or whatever.
Yeah, it's like that for NVIDIA too.
And
This
NVIDIA was
generation.
like, we put AI software, so that's it.
They both put some weird AI shit in their new cards. I don't think it's actually useful for any games that are out right now, but
It doesn't seem safe here.
they'll probably start
Just
using it.
unsafe. This is worse than before.
This definitely doesn't look good.
Spiders!
Greater danger than we are. It's clear.
Oh, you fight the little ones first.
Destroy the monsters. Roger. Let's go. Keep your guard up. About time.
Hey, you get a lot of warning about what awful things I'm doing.
Yeah, telegraphs.
I just think that's really useful for teams.
I don't get warning about those little one-shot arty pieces you shoot though. Those just show up.
Good job, civilian.
I mean, it's like a ping for me when I fire one.
Yeah, for me, oh, okay, I can see one marked. I have to really look for that when I'm just flying around.
Ready, foot soldier. Just sign up and join us. The EDF could use some.
EDF, EDF.
Being a soldier is awesome.
Yeah, it's hilarious that
Come on, civilian. Tell me where to attack.
all the artillery guns, I get to zoom in, but not with my actual sniper rifle.
Yeah.
This is Ranger 3. We're fighting thread-shooting monsters. 2 of us got injured.
Thread shooting monsters. So spiders.
Attack them once they're ready.
The monsters are too strong. Let's back off.
If you don't get tangled, there's nothing to fear. What? You aren't a soldier. That's the military air raid request type.
This is the Strategic Intelligence Division. The black monsters we encountered before will be called Alpha from now on. The ones that shoot threads will be called Beta.
No. It's
Although the
ants
species
and
Beta monsters are
spiders.
slow, they can unleash threads with acid, so they are very dangerous.
The enemy's position with your eyes. Let's get closer. Got it. One kill. You good? Neutralize. Clear. Everyone, look.
Ah!
It's a large flying saucer.
Damn it! I did not bring the weapon to destroy that.
Oh, is this the first one that's destroyable?
Don't jump the gun. Wait for my orders.
I could destroy it if I brought my sniper rifle. Oh my gosh.
Civilian, you deserve my praise. You're a civilian? Come on, civilian. Tell me where to attack.
Civilian, 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 civilian.
Good job, civilian.
Yeah, but I have like the pilot ask me, you know, whenever one of my indirect artillery attack,
Oh my god.
like tell me civilian.
Bro, I killed a spider and then the next mile turned into purple goop splatter.
Oh yeah, the game kind of went with a giant gore thing.
This one seems, that one seemed almost bugged. It went way too far.
Defeat all monsters.
It's too difficult to destroy the large flying saucer.
I like how they're just calling them monsters
Wipe
here.
out the monsters.
Not insects, no, they're monsters.
You know, they are monstrous size.
Let's do it. There are monsters dead ahead of us.
What's up, DK?
No, you're wrong. Monsters.
How you doing?
Not just here.
You run faster. Ugh.
This is DE-202. Civilian, are you aware of the enemy's location?
I'm going in. Wing diver dancing with spiders. Oh god! Fucking air raiders.
You aren't a soldier. That's the military.
Large flying saucers are appearing everywhere. They keep dropping monsters.
We know. The monsters are everywhere.
There you go. Ah, yes.
Attention, everyone. This is the Chief Commander. We were ambushed by the enemy and suffered great loss.
Damn.
The ravages of war have spread all over the world and are even getting more serious. It is unfortunate that we were heavily stricken by the enemy at our first battle.
Oh, it was flying me off the map.
Yet,
Oh.
the most urgent
DK, I'm on the edge of the map.
people are still in danger.
I clipped into the transport.
And start our counterattack. The EDF shall rise again.
And it brought me to the edge of the map.
Now!
Civilian, this time I will definitely take you to a safe place.
If there really is such a place.
I was about to use some EDF 4 tactics to destroy that thing.
Infantry, we are the Alpha Team.
But it didn't work because it ran away. Blink ball, diffuser. Plasma balls thrown by hand. Huh. Diffuser. Discharge a ball of energy, stays in the air, releases hours of light in vicinity continuously. That's interesting. Still don't care. I'm not getting the weapons that I like.
Ooh, yay!
Ooh, yay.
Actually get to bring toys.
Yeah, weapon level 4, it went up. Armor limit 332 for wing diver, and I have 167. Oh man. But if I remember correctly, the armor limit is shared with normal difficulty anyway. So like they intend you to like train up your armor on easy. Well, at least that's how it was in 4. Here you kind of just get armor no matter what you play towards all classes just randomly. So kind of like slows you down but also speeds you up if you're just playing all the classes anyway. It's weird.
I get to bring my laser.
Yay.
Everything's gonna be okay, Resoula.
Dude, I love how all your weapons are like level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, and mine's just like level 0, level 0. How do I get the next level? Is that by getting enough stars?
Yeah.
So basically just, yeah, okay, so just the more I play, the more upgrades I get, it'll eventually just get better. Got it.
That or you'll get a new weapon. But
Pilot seats are
usually an
not for
upgraded
everyone.
weapon is...
It's raining hard.
It's raining, it's pouring.
Dropped. Stay alert.
Sergeant, pylons are being dropped from the sky.
Pylons? Oh, pylons, yeah.
It's the monsters that shoot French.
Jesus. Oh, you're just lasering the top of it?
Destroy it before it causes more casualties.
Where are the anthills?
Those are later.
It's so strange. Something that was so basic in 4 is like, oh, you'll get that on mission 50 here.
Critical point is reached.
I don't remember EDF 4 having like rainy versions of maps like this.
Show me the enemy's position.
This is neat.
Have you made up your mind to become a soldier?
Being a soldier is awesome.
You'll receive a pension.
You don't need to worry about your life after retirement.
I'll join the EDF
Disappointed by the amount of the death gratuity.
to save our Mother Earth from any alien attack. From vicious giant insects who have once again come back. We'll unleash all our forces, we won't show them any slack.
We shall not allow
No, your song sucks!
to rule the Homo sapiens.
Give me the original song! It was better. You know, the thing I noticed about this game is weird. The graphics are definitely better, but all the models are the same. Like, this is the same city as in 4. It's just like, it's like someone took it and moved it from DX9 to DX11. And like, that's what happened. Like, that's what the game looks like. It's just like a big graphical update of EDF 4, and that's it. It's not like new. It's just upgraded.
Contact! Species Beta is coming!
Activate the cooldown system.
We'll survive. Save me!
Species Beta's coming. You mean spiders?
Save me!
Is this rain a camera effect? I think it is. Yes, this rain is attached to my camera.
Earlier today, EDF made a shocking announcement. According to EDF, the flying objects all around the world are spaceships of an extraterrestrial civilization. EDF also made the radar records public. The data showed the moment when numerous flying objects showed up on the Earth's orbit. The data record was so shocking that everyone at the press conference, including journalists, were speechless. Now, journalists from all around the world are crowding at EDF headquarters, and it's chaotic on the scene.
I can't believe we are fighting aliens! This is just unbelievable.
I'm totally fine with it. I saw the flying saucers with my own eyes, so I have to accept it.
It's fucking background chatter.
Oh, it's laser recharging.
Oh yeah, another thing I remember is that physics in EDF 4 were client side, so the boxes could actually be in slightly different locations between clients. So you might see a box in one spot, and I might see it like 15 yards in another direction. I'm willing to bet that's the same here.
I think they're roughly in the same place.
And the reason why I'm willing to bet it's the same here is because I saw a box disappear in front of my eyes that you were not next to.
Take cover.
Bam.
Target captured.
Civilians, please do not walk in front of me.
Where's civilians?
Civilians all around me.
I destroyed the spider spawner.
Now there are numerous people crowding at the EDF headquarters, and it's chaotic on the scene. Not only the press, but many citizens have gathered here. There are people questioning the announcement, asking about EDF's plans or seeking protection. We can hear requests turning into yelling everywhere.
Is this like EDF 4 where 99% of the human population dies?
This is DE-202.
Because that happens in EDF 4.
The enemy's location.
But that happens much later in this one.
Sergeant, assign troops to protect the civilians. Take them to safety.
And then there ends up being like only one aircraft carrier remaining in the world for
It's not that bad.
the air raiders to even get their support, to the point where there's also a mission or two where like you just don't have any of your call-ins as a fucking air raider because all the aircraft are destroyed. There's no more airfields, and all the aircraft carriers were like systemically targeted. That was a thing.
Sounds awful.
Yeah. Do you remember that? Did you play a lot of EDF 4?
I played a lot of EDF 4, but I don't remember a lot of things.
I've played it so much, I have like the plot points and the mission variables like memorized. Like I could probably just look at the description of one of the missions and tell you what happens in it. You said there's no Hectors in this
I need to
one?
bring my sniper rifle. No. There's something worse.
Worse than Hectors? Oh, dude, I'm so sad. Like, you can't make the same jokes about Hectors because there's no Hectors. You can't meme on the song because the song's not here anymore. Ugh. So sad. I want my Hectors. I want my song. Bum, bum, bum. Easy, normal, hard, something, inferno. The highest difficulty I started doing in EDF 4 was hard. By the time I got to that difficulty, pretty much everybody... I did that difficulty twice. And after doing that difficulty twice, and then like, you know, every other difficulty fully before it, for 12 playthroughs plus the 2 DLCs, everybody I knew was just so tired of playing 4 that I would have had to just do it solo if I wanted to go any further.
Once we get there.
I can fight no more.
You know, I wonder if beating this on normal on check marks easy as well.
It did not work that way in 4.
Maybe we should check that in this one, just for curiosity's sake.
More dangerous than before.
Probably Google that.
Oh,
real easy.
red fire ants.
Yeah. Come on, someone say it's red, that means it's stronger, please. Someone say it. Are the green ants in this game?
Yes.
Oh god. Are they still the same?
I think, the really bad ones are on the DLCs.
Okay, so it's not in the base game.
Not as awful as the DLC one. Ah, dang it.
If you get bitten.
We have each other's backs. Save me if I get caught.
Did you just have to? Did you just get picked up by an ant and then have to satellite laser yourself?
No.
Oh my!
I was artillerying myself, and my bulge laser came and visited me while I was being held by the ant. And I'm like, no, bulge laser, why are you here?
These fire ants, they're not shooting the fire like they do in EDF 4.
These are there are ones that fire. These are not.
Attention, everyone. This is the Chief Commander.
This is the fire ants that grab you.
The identity of the hostile forces.
Do the normal ants in this one not grab you?
To be an extraterrestrial.
Oh, that's so weird.
150 millimeters.
I wonder why they changed that.
I understand how you feel. Some may find it unbelievable.
I think even the normal ants in 4 could spit.
I wish that was the case.
Because it was pretty much just
They
acid.
can spit. But later there's actual fire ants.
We have made contact with an extraterrestrial civilization, and the Earth is being invaded by it. Attention, everyone. This is the Chief Commander. The enemy is coming from the sky. There is nowhere safe on Earth. The Earth is turning into a battlefield now. I hope all of you are prepared and ready to stand on the front line.
Hi.
Yes, sir.
Meow.
Hey, did you hear that? This is absurd.
Please leave it to me next time.
Let's do it.
Weapons in check.
They're coming this way.
Well done, civilian.
Don't miss the target at this range. Hold your fire.
The answer is yes. They're coming this way. Prepare to...
Oh, your call was a little late there.
I think you've already figured it out.
Took care of the corpse.
There's nowhere safe. Too bad.
Oh, it dropped something.
Come on. A situation like this, we all get it.
The enemy's location? The request was from a civilian.
Well, I can use that mech. So I can't use your fucking death crawler, but I can use a mech that you call in. My Spark Vine Y3 is now star rating 6+. Let's see.
I get to keep 510 armor for this mission.
Okay, this guy says, I googled it. This guy says in this one, if you complete the harder difficulties, it does complete the easier ones too.
Ooh, why don't we switch to normal then?
Oh, this is still a way to get armor.
Yeah, but the drops will be better.
But it's a way to get armor in a way where I don't have to put in as much effort with my no armor that I have and no weapons that I have.
Okay.
You have everything. I see that. I understand that. I'm new. I'm a newbie. I know in EDF 4 it specifically would only tick for the difficulty you were doing. But also, people just grinded their armor in that one by just doing some like specific mission where you stare down at an anthill.
Defeat the monsters on the ground.
Matt 9 did that. Meanwhile, I was just like, oh, I'll just play the game more. When you do every difficulty, armor generally keeps up. Generally. Not always, still, funny enough.
Sometimes you have to go back and do previous missions on harder difficulty levels, I found. Like, I have, like, missing points of my equipment because I didn't play on hard on all the missions.
Yeah.
So, like, on the later missions, I didn't have the equipment, and I really struggled because I had this giant hole in my equipment.
I see, yeah.
I feel like the game wants you to kind of go back and forth.
Woo!
Yeah, I've now pulled out my 180 millimeter barrel cannon. So the idea is there's like a Spectre gunship, and like it's firing wherever I shoot that thing.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Rez, there's a squad here you can grab.
Yeah, I know. Oh, the normal ants are spitting. Okay, cool. That's what I was expecting.
Okay, I guess I will take the squad.
Yeah, I mean, they're infantry, like, foot-based, so...
The Air Force will shoot down the flying saucers. They will start the attack.
They'll just get lost trying to follow me. It only makes sense for me to grab wing divers.
The
Air Force is attacking. All infantry, back off.
Are you kidding me?
Good luck, Air Force.
Even under these circumstances, I still think that it's...
Commencing air raids.
Back off, or we'll get caught in the air raid.
Hell no! What? I don't want to die by friendly fire.
This is Skyback. Commence attack.
I can literally go back far enough that the enemies just don't render in.
Too late, too late.
Your air raid isn't doing
You
anything.
think you can beat us with those weapons?
Oh no! It's their golden armor!
Easy. Try dodging that, dumbass!
Guys, you're not killing anything.
No damage?
I feel like this bulldozer should be destroying that. I'm just saying.
They didn't dodge because there's no need.
There it is.
Lord's flying saucers are dropping monsters. We must stop the monsters here. Don't let them enter the city.
I guess it doesn't really want me to fly up there and destroy it. I was about to go try. I was like, I don't know if I have the energy to do this.
It wanted me to use my sniper rifle, which I did not bring with me.
I'm too close range of a class. And I don't have my
This is a war
snipers yet.
situation report. Although the EDF caused tremendous damage to the aliens, the battle is still continuing. We have the upper hand. Please do not be influenced by rumors. Stay calm and don't panic. There will be evacuation alarms in areas where
you should
evacuation
panic.
is required. In order to act rapidly in case of evacuation, please start preparing your basic necessities and be ready.
You should panic.
Strike! Civilian, get out of there and hide.
Hide? Why would I do that? We're winning.
A large troop of flying saucers is coming from above. Beware. Come on, civilian. Tell me where to attack. 150mm cannon.
To make sure that ant knows how
Yeah, I see.
how messed up.
The Air
is about to strike. Back off.
About to strike what? Oh, this new wave? Okay.
Our targets are huge. You can't miss. Fire!
Let's do it. Don't miss. Prepare to engage. Yes, sir.
I actually saw the airplane.
Working it all. What is the secret behind that golden armor?
Damn, golden armor. Obviously, the gold is making it
Is there
stronger.
nothing we can do about those aliens?
If our attacks don't work, we can't put up a fight. If we can't retaliate, we're just sitting ducks.
If we can't find a way to penetrate the golden armor, mankind is...
I already know how to destroy these, damn it. Just bring one low enough for me to get up to it. I'll kill
Bring
it.
the weapons to destroy these.
They're dropping monsters.
Goddamn aliens! Think they can do as they please.
Goddamn aliens. Yeah, I don't have the energy to just like fly up there from the bottom.
Flying saucers have passed. Our operation failed.
At least take down the monsters! Exterminate the monsters!
We have to bring our A game just to kill the monsters.
If we can't shoot down the large flying saucers, the monsters will keep multiplying.
Guess we have to put our lives at risk for this one.
Woo! Woo!
Attacks on the large flying saucers.
You almost cut me in half there, sir.
There's no way mankind can
I was zoomed in. I was watching.
Obviously, the flying saucers are dropping monsters that are larger than their own mass. They are probably equipped with the same teleportation device used by the pylons.
Does this technology teleport objects? That's amazing.
That's
We will call
amazing.
the enemy's transporting technology teleportation from now on.
Let me estimate the distance.
Okay, that wasn't in EDF 4.
Weapons are
In
checked.
EDF 4, the insects were just like on the things. They weren't
The visitors
teleporting.
from outer space have been dubbed primers by EDF. Since we are at war, negotiation attempts have ended. The EDF has been criticized for its lack of effort in keeping the door to dialogue with the visitors open. It may not be the best policy to give up on peace talks at the initial stage. Shouldn't we continue to seek dialogue with the primers?
Hi, DK.
If you want to go home, we have to take it back from those aliens. When? We need an operation.
We did it.
Focus
I'll
on the
give you
mission.
something good.
Geist. Homing weapon. Brainwave guided weapon. Fires spears of energy that obey the user's thoughts. What?
Alright, put the brain scanner on your head, Resoula.
Geist. Level 2. Star rating 4. Or sorry, star rating 5. Homing capability, not as good. Better blast radius. Better damage. More
I
energy
just need to
cost.
start bringing my sniper rifle just in preparation.
Charge time. I could try this one. I don't have my sniper anymore. It makes, like, well, here, I don't have my sniper. It makes me sad. Bringing my first not level 0 weapon. Just to try it. Yeah. Mountain Dew. Woo!
Actually enjoying some snake bite Arizona coffee.
The Lord's flying saucers are dropping monsters!
They could shoot threads!
Try to take out the monsters.
This thing moves so slow.
Take this!
But yeah, it homes and it does big damage. It just moves slow as fuck.
Looks like the situation is the same.
I can look away.
How big is the alien
Okay, so this is just a really slow moving version of my previous weapon. Got it.
The large flying saucers that the
But more AoE.
teleportation ships from
Probably
now
just
on.
use the other one. The other one already moves slow enough.
Isn't there a way to shoot down the teleportation ships?
I'll just use this for now.
No one has had any success.
One thing I wish
The hull of
EDF
the
had
teleportation
was
ship
either
seems to be
number one,
protected by some kind of
weapon
barrier.
training
You can't
range,
even make a scratch.
or the ability to change weapons like in the middle of a mission by going to like a certain place on the map.
Why are the aliens doing this to us?
Because sometimes I just bring a weapon, I'm like, oh, I hate this.
Large flying saucers!
There are too many of them. If they all start deploying monsters, we won't be able to kill them all.
So there's no way to take down those large flying saucers?
What the hell is the Air Force doing?
Your mom.
Keep your guard up.
Okay.
Sir, yes, sir. Ready for battle.
Ooh, this one's pretty low flying. Ooh. Oh yes, I can hit this one.
Monsters!
That's right.
What are the aliens trying to do to us?
Kill us all, that's for sure.
It's getting away.
It's only a matter of time till we run out
Damn.
of gas.
They didn't have
We
the
must find a way
like
to
the
break
damage to
through.
kill it.
The Air Force is preparing a new type of aircraft now.
A new type.
Energy.
Does that mean there's a way to destroy the teleportation ships?
Energy.
Perhaps, but it will take
It
some
charges so slow.
How long will it take?
time. About 2 months.
2
So
months.
that means it'll be to our disadvantage for the next 2 months.
All we can do now is defeat the monsters and prevent more damage.
This moves so slow.
Running a check sequence.
It goes far, but it moves slow. This weapon is good if I'm fighting a big enemy that's just not going anywhere.
Monsters are outside! Do something!
I'll keep climbing up. General one day.
I know.
Here comes.
Enemies.
I don't know that we have the DPS to actually like kill these.
Okay.
They're still just like strafing by coming on and off the map.
They're dropping monsters again! There's no end to this. If we don't come up with something fast, it'll become a monster.
Yeah, it's just doing strafing runs. It's not like I don't think we're supposed to kill it.
It's impossible to kill
Still.
them all. The city! Everyone's gonna die!
Yes, everyone is gonna die. That is correct.
I don't think we can hold them off long enough for the Air Force to destroy the flying saucers!
I don't know. I think if we had more bulge lasers,
Is the
I think
whole
we could hold
world
them off.
like this now? The end of the world is coming!
Just give everyone a
It's really
gun,
happening.
and then we'll see how it
Pull
goes.
together. We will be okay after
Everybody
we defeat
gets
the
a gun.
monsters.
everyone gets a bulge laser.
Monsters! Monsters are running in the street!
Monsters.
Any engineers are up.
Incoming Lord's flying saucers!
Why did you enlist?
Follow me! Yes, sir.
What?
It's the end of the world.
At this rate, mankind will soon be extinct. Prepare to engage! Yes, sir.
There's another one. Oh, there's like 3 of
End
them.
of chit-chat. Let's go. Yes, sir.
There are far more monsters than we can handle. At this rate, it's only a matter of time till our society collapses.
At least they're acknowledging it early here. In EDF 4, it's just like everyone just starts dying. They're like, no, we can win.
Where should we evacuate?
Sometimes in the sea of corpses, I fail to figure out who's still alive.
Save us!
Gotta be honest, I just swing this bulge laser like it's a
This
sword.
is a war situation report. Looking at the big picture, we have the upper hand.
Reload.
Although aliens keep dropping monsters, the EDF has exterminated more than half of them, suppressing the threat from the enemy successfully. Furthermore, the EDF has announced the development of a new weapon, which will be able to turn the tides of war. The new weapon will be completed in 2 months, and will be deployed in all areas.
Wait, they said
in
3
4
months.
No, they said
It will
2.
be able to destroy large flying saucers, so it will give us a chance to defeat the alien armada.
Civilian, get out of there and hide.
I don't think you really want to broadcast information like that on some sort of public announcement.
Shoot the monster in range. Come help us. Yes, that's why we're civilian. You are stronger and braver than anyone else. You know what to do, right? When the whole world turns into a battlefield, all we can do is fight.
You did it.
Yeah, I was just spinning around with that bulge laser to keep the spiders away from me.
Bolt gun. Pulse machine gun R. Improved version, fast moving bullets, effective range is smaller. Ew. It's explosive. Bolt gun. Multiple electric bolts at once. I think I know what this is. And I think I like it. Small energy tank. Okay. The bolt gun is basically the weapon that I was wanting to have this whole time. That isn't a laser. Its range is 64. Range here is 100. Oh. Lot more energy cost. Better capacity. Less damage per hit, but more hits. Okay, I think this is the weapon I wanted, though. Let's find out. I'm gonna use it. And one way to find out, and that's to use it. I think this Mirage shit again. Alright. Armor limit 356 or less for Wing Diver. I have 182.
For my class, the limit is 529.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which the aerator needs more armor just because of how for themselves.
The aerator has the same amount as the Ranger in 4. I assume it's the same here.
Sure. If I was the Ranger, I'd bring the air tortoise just for the lulz.
Oh yeah, doesn't the Ranger here have like some of his own vehicles or something? What I usually did as a Ranger is I would bring one standard rifle, and then my second weapon would be this like limited use beam.
You look like you mean business.
I trust you have my back.
Ah, yes.
Hey, newbie. Does the
This
Omni
one.
ration suit your palate?
I think this is one where we're actually blowing these things up.
After 5 months of war, the situation has only gotten worse.
That's because we put all our hopes on the Air Force.
How are the new types doing?
Bolt gun.
They were all destroyed.
We'll see how this one works for me. The other one, the close range one, might be better for me. I don't know.
Ships?
I'm so sad they took my
There's only one
laser and
successful
changed it
case so far,
so
and
that
was
it's
with
like
the use of tactical nuclear weapons.
it loses damage the more you shoot it.
I see.
I hate that.
But we do not recommend this. We won't be able to salvage the teleportation ships if we use nukes.
That is not the problem.
As long as the teleportation ships exist, the war situation won't change.
They keep coming, one after the other. The fight will never end.
This is a war situation report. In order to stop the enemy from dropping monsters, EDF launched attacks against the large flying saucers and damaged them successfully. The war situation is getting better. In addition, EDF is developing a new type of aircraft, which will be able to destroy the enemy's shield. The development will be completed soon.
Oh, I'm actually a wing diver now.
Now that the attacks by the new types failed, the only thing we
Yeah,
can do is keep
because
killing monsters.
we're now members of the military.
We have lost 20% of the total
Yay.
population
It took
in the past
Actually,
5
somewhere
months.
safe.
Soon the human race will be facing extinction.
20%? That doesn't sound too bad.
Leave it to us. We're gonna destroy the teleportation ships from the ground.
Sergeant, is there a chance of winning?
A hatch opens up when the monsters are being dropped. We can shoot right into the open hatch from the ground.
Sergeant, good luck. This is Outpost 48, calling for backup. We can't hold them off any longer. We lost half our men! We have to retreat!
Woo!
This is Outpost 26. Flying saucers are swarming in. Request for backup.
Too dangerous.
Do these things still not hurt you if they explode on you, by the way?
We've been fighting monsters for the
I don't
past
think so.
5 months.
Okay.
Reached our limit.
Maybe.
Win today, mankind will lose. Work. Who's your daddy?
Now we can say goodbye to the monster.
The aliens plan to exterminate us with monsters. I'm gonna put an end to it. Usually there are monsters patrolling under the teleportation ships, so the enemies didn't expect that we could break through their defense and approach from the ground.
It's hopeless! Abandon the base!
The enemies are almost at the gate now! We can still make it! Run for your lives!
That's a swarm of them.
Amazing job. Well done. This vital information will bring us closer to victory. I'm sending it to the whole world now.
Oh, there's another teleporter ship gone.
Excellent skills. Impressive.
Not sure which of these electric weapons I like more.
Red light inside
This
the
mid-range one that lets me just
The red
fire
light
into
might be the
entire
teleportation
hordes,
device.
or the one that lets me fire more focused. I could use both. One for just single target and one for
This is the
AoE.
Chief Commander.
I don't have my sniper
The enemy
yet.
attack is still underway. The entire Earth has become a battlefield, and people everywhere are in harm's way. Our attack against the alien spaceship remains ineffective, and there is nothing we could do for now. But EDF always prevails, and until we can launch a full-fledged counter-strike,
EDF always prevails. Have we faced alien invasion before to prevail against? Because I don't think we
I
have.
expect all of us to fight bravely. Do not forget we have defenseless citizens depending on us. We are not only on the front line, we are also the last line of defense.
Come on, open up. Meow meow. I have my sniper rifle ready, specifically designed for this target. Thank you. Goodbye.
Deleted.
Impressive. I will remember you.
You should. Write it down.
Exterminate all monsters!
I think generally the shorter range version of this weapon works better. This arc is very wide. It's good for AoE, but single target, not as much. Especially because the arc goes outwards and not inwards. A lot of missions I spend just experimenting with new weapons. This one has kind of like an optimal range where you can hit with everything. It's at like the very end and beginning of its range. The middle is like hard to hit one target.
By the way, do you see how big that bullet was?
Yes.
It's a very big bullet.
Yes.
Sorry.
It is.
Got their armor. Good job.
I've played EDF 4. I know what to do. Ooh. Ooh, my first sniper. Closed laser. Long-range laser gun. Snipe distant enemies. Firepower low. Can destroy a target continuously firing. Oh, but it's like a charge up and then constant fire thing. I hate that. Why did they make some of the weapons like this? Actually, they're like they made so many changes to Wing Diver that I don't like.
You know, you could always play as an air raider.
I like the mobility of Wing Diver. But they're changing the weapons to the point where I hate all the weapons. Air Raider's not... The thing I don't like about Air Raider is it's not good at destroying targets without collateral damage unless it's in a vehicle. I'm gonna bring this new laser. It's like the best long-range thing I have, I think. The bolt gun, I'm probably not gonna bring it. I'm probably gonna stick with the Spark Vine Y3 for now. I'm still alright, so I'm just still bringing entirely level 0 things. Got it. That's incredible.
Oh, I can finally bring the missile mech. Yay.
How many missions are in this one? Is it like basically 100 again?
I don't remember. There's a lot.
Okay. Venture. The soldier class is for advanced players. Maybe.
I'll be honest with you, the soldier class, my favorite thing is the multi-lock launchers.
Mm-hmm.
Which you just deploy, like, you fire like 6 missiles at once and then you reload and keep doing that.
Protect the civilians.
Exterminate the monsters.
Yeah, you got yourself a squad of
Show your courage.
Wing Divers.
Where?
Species alpha monsters. They're no match for us.
Hold on. Help me.
Yeah, so I got like a long-range laser, and I like that. That's great. This is the kind of thing that I like. But they made it so it's a charge up, and then it just fires constantly until it's like empty.
All systems running a check sequence. Target confirmed.
And now these Wing Divers have their own squad leader.
It seems that the evacuation isn't complete yet.
This is a residential area. If we don't exterminate the monsters immediately, there will be casualties. Newbie, stay close.
Save me! Someone!
The enemy is here! Monsters are coming from underground. Seems like they dug holes and are hiding underground.
Oh, when they come up from the ground like that, they're invincible for a few seconds.
Calm down. Kill them all.
That's different.
Of course.
Satellite control to air raid.
For a new recruit, you handle yourself pretty good.
I do like how when you call in an explosion for a little bit, they put some weird effect on the texture to make it look like there's a hole in the ground.
This is fighter.
Yeah.
Ready for attack.
Although it gets a little
It's a
silly
nice
sometimes. I hate the way they change the lasers, man. They're either like energy unsustainable, or they're just constantly firing and you have to charge them up to even start firing. It's lame. The electromagnetic, whatever the fuck, weapons, they kept those pretty much the same, so that's good. I just have to find... There was a sniper variant of that, so I'm probably just going to end up using that once I get it. But that sucks, because I really, really liked the lasers in EDF 4, and I really hate them here.
Well done, newbie. Okay, let's
Can I say I love the bulge laser?
monsters.
Yes.
Point is reached. Activate the cooldown system.
Those civilians are trying to escape.
The civilians are not going anywhere.
Not going anywhere meaningful.
No.
Enemy saw us. Monsters! Exterminate them!
Monsters.
The debris of the teleportation ship has been recovered. Maybe we can learn how to destroy the golden armor.
Ow!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Look at my health.
I fired one too many of those.
You did this to my health.
We've received reports about 2 teleportation ships being shot down in New York and 3 in London. We're gradually seizing the initiative of the war.
Don't underestimate.
One nice thing about being a wing diver is it's really easy for me to go backwards to places we've already been to grab health that we passed over.
We thought about that too, but we should have some time before the enemy start Plan B. All we can do now is try to weaken their combat strength.
Then let's do it. We will win this battle as well.
Ready for flying combat. Yes, sir.
Attention everyone, this is the Chief Commander. We discovered an overwhelming gigantic ship among the flying objects. The pylons crashing from the skies are also launched by this ship. This type of ship is now designated as Mothership. Taking down the Mothership will be our ultimate goal.
At least they kept the mothership name. It's not like Beta, Alpha, Delta, like everything else is. Oh, hi, you have a mech.
Yeah, this is
Oh my.
the Grenadier model.
Now that we found the enemy's mothership, all we have to do is shoot it down. I like our chances.
Furthermore, we've identified a total of 10 motherships. They are
10.
scattered around the world and are continuously launching pylons. We must take down all 10 of them. There are 10 of those?
Oh, when I start shooting my laser, it starts constantly pushing me back.
Force is capable of taking down 10 of them.
Yeah, it just constantly pushes me back. There's so many boxes. Did she just say asking permission for flying combat? Is that a grenadier or an explosive shotgun?
Oh, that's my left fire. The right fire throws grenades. So the left fire fires like 15 grenades simultaneously that explode.
There's a few monsters remaining. Let's check the
So I have like a grenade shotgun on the left side, and on the right side I have a normal grenade launcher.
Okay.
Civilians are coming our way.
Unfortunately, I'm almost out of ammo, so I'm trying to use my last 4 bullets. The Grape is still probably one of the better vehicles.
dagger once you step into range.
Confirm easy victory.
Oh my god, holy shit!
Did they just come from underground?
I see why we don't even have anthills. They just keep spawning from nothing. How should I thank you? By shooting!
This is Carrier Noble. We brought a new vehicle.
Go, Bull's laser. Remove all this filth from my sight.
A mothership has appeared in Europe. It silently hovers over a city.
It must be onto something.
We think this is a good opportunity. We're planning an operation to attack the mothership. Air raid has already failed, but if we approach the mothership from the ground, it is possible to do some damage.
Enemies are starting to like no longer be one shot by my close range weapon.
Attack target confirmed.
Enemy position. Sir, yes, sir. Looks like I was saved by the newbie. You're amazing. Do you want to join our team officially? Hey, idiots. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, on cruise mode.
Oh god. Yeah, I was like, you're amazing. Do you want to join our team officially? No, because I'm better than you. That's a new star level for my gun. It's now more energy efficient. A bolt shooter, a long-range weapon used for wing divers. Oh, I think this is the electric version. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I might have a ranged weapon that I actually like now. I still hate how most of the fun weapons from 4 are just so not fun now. Makes me so sad. So not the greatest accuracy. Still good range. Also I can zoom. I have never zoomed in with anything yet. Single shot instead of sustained beam. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Yay, a level 2 weapon again. Woo!
That's alright. I'm gonna show you up by pulling out the only effective weapon wing divers have.
Did you swap to wing diver?
Yeah.
Huh.
I already not getting any progress for completing this as a narrator.
Well, yeah. You've already played a lot of the game.
Is that the mothership?
Yeah, and it's number 9. The 9th.
How do I zoom in? Shift.
AFVs, move out.
Okay.
Infantry, move with the AFVs. Ground units, attack the monsters. The Air Force will handle the mothership.
Alright, only effective weapon.
yeah.
Die, everything.
I guess I'm just going full, like, electro weapons. Because
Don't
this
worry,
shit's
I've
good.
already launched the I win button. We've won. It's fine.
I remember this from EDF 4, the gun you're using right now. I remember this specifically.
Hell out of me. That this gigantic thing.
I don't remember it being this powerful, though.
This is the first version of it.
Yeah, I don't remember it being this powerful in 4.
The Air Force must have failed, or else it wouldn't be our turn.
Oh, they have that gun! The gun you're using right now.
Yeah, the lightning bow.
That, okay, I don't have that yet. That was, I think that was like what that was the gun I liked to use when I wasn't using a laser. It was the laser and that were my favorite closer range weapons. I don't have one of those yet though. But good to know it's still in the game.
AFVs, move in. Head straight to the central plaza.
Infantry, stay close to the AFVs.
Flying I win button.
The cover fire will help us to move up.
Okay.
Oh no! I just saw aliens! I can't believe they're real!
I just saw aliens.
Fighting those outer space monsters all this time and it just came to you?
I'm not talking about monsters. I'm talking about humanoid aliens. Attack them once they're in range.
Are we seeing humanoid aliens?
Attack, you're right. Next time. Mission clear. We did it.
Yes,
We have
the
a
ones that look
reported
exactly
sighting of
like humans,
humanoid
1-to-1.
aliens.
Humanoid aliens?
Extraterrestrial beings similar to humans.
You mean aliens that look like humans?
One head, 2 eyes.
Why is this concept so hard for him?
Almost identical to humans. This is unbelievable.
Yes, totally identical to humans. You could not tell the difference at all.
Aren't they like frogs or something?
Are we gonna fight? Hold your fire.
Yes, or
Something's
yeah.
Oh.
It's
Oh, they're here.
flying ships.
Yeah, those are frogs.
The magazine is empty. What should I do?
We actually
No,
fight
they're
them?
humans. They're obviously giant humans.
Wait, we fight the frogs in this one?
in the air.
We didn't fight the frogs in the last one.
Something's piloting it.
Leave it to me. What if I could?
Why are they coming to fight us this time?
Who's gonna kill it? Yes, sir. How's that?
I don't think I've adjusted the color of this outfit.
Something is descending from the flying
Is this the new version of Hector's?
Aliens are descending from the flying ship.
No, these are the human-like aliens that are identical to humans.
Yes.
The aliens have weapons.
They're coming! We'll be killed if we don't fight back!
Ah.
Fire!
That alien is a soldier.
Ow!
The alien infantry is here.
Watch out, the frogs can regenerate their limbs.
Back up.
And they heal.
So are these the new Hectors?
No.
Aliens
Oh, they remind me of Hectors.
I feel like the Greys are more like Hectors.
I don't know what those are, but I feel like I'm fighting Hectors without shields.
They look just like humans. The resemblances.
No, there's some other robot like that.
Why are they pushing this? They look just like human things.
They look like
Why do you
They're
think I made the
frogs.
So they have their own language just like humans?
Just like humans?
One alien remaining.
They're
Yeah.
frogs.
character says, I can't shoot them. They look too much like a fellow human.
All aliens
They're
are grounded and
frogs.
exterminated. Good job.
Don't understand.
There are more in the air. Alien landing ships.
Oh my god.
Ships are landing.
Oh no, more humanoids are dropping. Ah, how can we fight our fellow man? Obviously, we're the same species.
Oh boy.
They've landed! It's a whole army!
There are way too many enemies. Retreat.
No! It's too late!
Oh, we're retreating. Are the frogs too much for us? I feel like we could take them. Alright. Color. Yeah, I have to change this one too. Black. Red. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, I just thought I'd meme for a second.
Yeah. We just full black. Ugh. Stretch. The city is taken by aliens. We managed to hide in a building and survive. The troops were disintegrated. What?
Yeah, apparently a bunch of things happened after like everything faded to black.
Apparently. How did going in a building help us? We accidentally blow those up all the time.
I mean, I don't know. I've never accidentally blown up a building.
Really?
As the aerator, he just casually... You know, I blow up buildings sometimes just to clear them from my view.
Yes, I know. It's a thing that I hate about air raiders. You're
But
not
it's
the
so
only
that
one.
I can better artillery.
Rangers do that too. Like Matt 9 plays a ranger. He just takes his bazooka. He starts blowing up every building in sight. I'm just here like, I need those.
I'm surrounded by the aliens.
I'm a wing diver.
We're completely surrounded. Hold your fire.
Those are my cover and shooting platforms. Oh wait, hold my fire?
Anyone to rescue us.
Wait, what?
Listen, everyone.
But there's a frog right there to kill.
They have two eyes on their face. Like humans.
So this is a little bit stealthy.
We can use this against them. I don't think they're able to attack something they can't see. So when they attack us, we just hide in the shadows of buildings.
That is also possible.
Why don't we just kill them?
Essentially, is once you attack one of them, they start like
same location
coming.
where the targets vanished, thinking that the targets will show up at that place again. That means the enemy usually pays special attention to the place their targets are last seen. So once you hide yourself, move to different places right away, and you will be able to flank the enemy from behind. Get it?
Got it.
We are small in
AKA,
terms of
like
size,
the enemy will
so it should
be
be hard
chasing
for
us
the
for
enemy to
most of
see
this.
us. As long as we don't attack them.
And I'll be
We'll
probably
be able to
driving
see them if
around
we
in
get
my
close.
grate going,
So
ah!
try to get closer to the enemy to attack them. All we need is courage.
Yes, sir.
I'm pretty sure you could put all these enemies in one spot and we could kill them.
Too. They can hear our footsteps and the sounds created by our equipment. So if we are too close, they will still notice us. When engaging aliens, we will have a better advantage in buildings and other locations that will provide cover. If we're attacked, we can hide and move to the enemy's blind spot for a counterattack.
Thank goodness I'm short. They didn't see me.
Okay. All these guys back here need a leader.
Enemy in sight. Let's attack.
Someone give us instructions!
They're like, I have no idea what I'm doing.
We can't fight without a commander.
You can't fight without a commander.
This is DE2.
Okay, I'll take you. So we don't like have to stealth, right?
No.
Okay, good.
I can escape below, but I can't leave my friends behind.
All units, check your injury. It's too hard to deal with all of them at once. We have to take them out one by one. Remember, soldiers' honor.
It's not too hard to deal with them all at once. All my weapons reflect off of enemies and hit more. I could fucking slaughter them.
202 to air readiness. I'll wait for instruction up here.
Alright, so we're just going hunting, basically.
Yeah. Armor.
Are they speaking to each other?
I can fight. You can trust me.
That'll show you what I have. Onward! Hey! All attack the same alien together.
So that frog's head just came off.
Oh. Oh, their arms come off, yeah.
Attack their feet. That could slow them down.
But they can regenerate instantly!
Even so, it'll still buy us some time.
Bro, they run away from you to regenerate. What the fuck?
Remaining in the city. I want to know the situation. This is Scout. Aliens have started moving. The number of aliens that occupy the city is decreasing. Good.
These things are weird.
Attention to the units in the city. The bulk of the alien army has left the region. Now is your chance to escape. Defeat the surrounding enemies and secure the escape route.
Dodge! Keep your feet the bullets!
Man, this map is so eerie.
Attack their weapon-holding hand. Then they won't be able to use weapons before a new hand generates.
It's too far to
Mark
shoot.
the target. Yes, sir.
Ready to shoot.
Shoot them once they're in range. I'll take care of this.
Yo, I never noticed the sounds they make.
Yeah, they make weird noises. And sometimes it sounds like they're just ambiently speaking to each other. Shoot them dead.
This is a special news flash.
Oh, this thing was like taking
We've learned
cover.
that the aliens that appeared in Europe look like humans. They walk on 2 feet, use weapons and tools.
Yes,
with
they
2
look
hands,
like
and
humans.
can
You're
communicate
right.
in their language.
Good.
Right now, many groups are planning to negotiate with the aliens. If a negotiation could take place, we might be able to resolve the conflict peacefully.
Does anyone think that's a good idea?
You want to negotiate with giant frogs.
I will follow the plan.
I mean, obviously they're humans, so
Yes,
understand.
obviously. It's so weird that the frogs, like, value their lives and try to take cover and heal. That's the weirdest thing about fighting them.
I don't think you could hide from me, though.
Ready to shoot. That's what I'm waiting for. Ready to shoot.
Some would say that was excessive, but you know.
Is it really impossible to open talks with the aliens?
All attempts have utterly failed. The entire negotiation team has been killed.
Oh, nice. That was fast. Are they still here for the same reason in EDF 4? They're here for resources?
All I have to say is egg-shaped ship.
Oh, I hear them speaking to each other. It's weird. Their language, it's just someone speaking backwards. Have you noticed that?
No, I've never. This is the first time I've ever heard this sound before.
It's speech in reverse.
I don't ever remember them talking. This is kind of throwing me off a little bit. Like the game suddenly changed. Hi! I bring our Lord and Savior, APC.
I waited for you to show up so I could just start flying above them haphazardly. Hi, Atomize. Alien voice lines or soldier lines backwards. Haha! That's a way to do it. Yeah, I was like, it definitely sounds just like someone's speaking in reverse.
Ah, there we go. I tipped myself over so I had to use my cannon to turn myself into a
course you
sniper.
did.
Impressive. Well done.
Yay, we did it! Ah!
I want to be a hero, but looks like I can't be one.
Run, hurry!
Plasma Core B. Phalanx W1. Oh, Plasma Core B. Oh. Right, yeah, we have Plasma Cores now. So, what's the difference? It's the same thing, it's just B. Emergency charge time. Charge time. Is it normal for my new version of something to look worse?
Yes, because your other one is higher level.
Yeah, because my current one's star level 9, which feels like it's a maximum or something. And then the new one's 4.
Maximum is a white star next to it.
Oh, okay. So it's just that my old one is higher upgraded, and that's why it looks better.
Yeah.
So I still want to use the new one. This higher weapon level.
You don't have to, but you can.
Okay, I will. We're gonna do a few tidbits, means, and plot. I've played a bunch of 4 and Insect Armageddon. This is my first time playing 5 ever. Oh yeah, my Sparkvine is has a star next to it. Okay, cool. This is just so much different than 4. They changed the functionality of so many weapons. To the point where, like, most of them are... Everything except these, like, Electro ones are unrecognizable to me for Wing Diver. And that ball you throw that just causes shots to go everywhere.
Those are homing shots.
Yeah.
Great.
I remember that. It was a lot weaker in EDF 4, though.
So that's the low level
Yes.
version. I have a better one.
Yes. Yeah, they weren't as good in 4.
No, I just call it the I win button.
The Electro weapons are kind of the same. They might honestly be a little more useful in this one. The lasers are like less useful because now their damage is different. Some of them are charge up. Weird. Remember, there was like a laser weapon that was like a sniper, and you shoot it once, and it would drain your entire bar.
About me doing terrible things to the enemy.
Okay.
We're to attack the monsters. We have to get to a better position. Let's head to the ground. Commence operation. Let's go.
This is DE-202.
Head to the ground. Hurry.
Another change. In EDF 4, if I put away a weapon, it would stop charging, and I could use that to manage my energy while something was out of ammo and I needed to escape. You can't do that here. Here, it will just keep recharging, which is really unfortunate, because that can completely nerf my ability to escape an enemy.
Critical point is reached. Activate the cooldown system. This is DE-202. We're flying to cover the ground units again.
That's what I'm waiting for! Plan B! Yes, sir!
Oh my gosh, this whole upper area is covered in poop.
Which I've noticed despawns pretty quickly, though.
Yeah.
DE-202 to ground units. Please designate attack targets.
Let's start the fight soon. Keep your guard up.
Yes, sir!
Both very effective at playing our classes right now.
Don't die. Stay alive.
Bolts laser.
The monsters.
I'm gonna go box collecting.
Okay.
Woo!
So they use monsters as a weapon. Most brutal weapons imaginable.
This dash just completely changes how I get around as a wing diver from EDF 4. Completely changes it. I feel like this game has a similar amount of pop-in that EDF 4 had. It's just the higher... There's like a higher baseline to like graphical fidelity. Woo! Shit.
The aliens and monsters are in it together.
I find it so funny that the frogs are actually in this game.
They look like us. I can't do it.
They don't look like us, they're frogs!
If you don't kill them, you'll be killed.
Really better call them
But
bombers
they're
stuff
so
in 4.
humanoid. They're
No
humans.
experience in 4. In 4, the air raiders are like They're sitting ducks that blow up their friends, and that's what they are. I see a lot of things are different in this one. Like, for example, in this one, the fencers can actually move pretty fast from what I've seen in videos. But if you wanted to move fast as a fencer in 4, you needed to do an exploit where you cancel your animation of doing an attack with one of your lances. Which meant you only really played fencer if you were exploiting, because otherwise it was useless.
Goddamn aliens! Rampaging on Earth as they please! Are they trying to turn Earth into a ranch?
A ranch?
There are 7 billion human fodders on Earth. The monsters will be well raised.
You also couldn't customize your boost as a wing diver. By default, it worked a lot better in 4 than it works here. I guess they just want you to like grind and upgrade your way like to that point again and maybe better. With some different buffs like better forward boost and whatnot like I've seen. I haven't seen really how Ranger's too much different in this one. Yeah.
See, the Rangers can either bring a vehicle or they can bring a special, like, buff equipment.
Yeah, Rangers didn't even have vehicles in 4.
No pets allowed here.
And yeah, a fencer couldn't really, like, dash jump to be fast. You had to dash while, like doing an attack, and then you would raise your shield to block, and that would cancel the animation. And that's how you would get around fast in EDF 4 as a fencer. It was just an exploit of canceling an attack animation, and that's it. And then, like, as a wing diver, this dash is completely game-changing. Look how little energy it uses. You had nothing like this in 4. So it's like a completely different balance. Also, instead of, like, needing charge-ups, there really wasn't any weapons like that. It was just some things would consume more energy than others. And the laser weapons didn't have damage that scaled based on energy capacity. They were just a consistent beam that fired. And that's what they were. And then Insect Armageddon, everything was completely different. So it's like, that's not even really worth comparing. But 4 is like directly before this, so a lot of things are the same. Even the graphics and the maps. These are just copy and pasted with higher graphics. So I can pretty much directly compare this one to 4. I loved the jet class pesticide weapon in Insect Armageddon. The pesticide weapons were basically nukes and every class got one. The jet class had my favorite one because it was literally just a sniper. You shot and then instantly, like, nuke explosion that deleted everything. It was so cool.
Target confirmed.
Hovering like I'm doing right now is usually how I stayed airborne in EDF 4, and I still use it while I'm fighting here, but I can, if I'm just trying to cover distance, this dash is like crazy.
Target confirmed.
Especially considering, at least at the start here, your energy reserve is just like so much worse than in EDF 4. It's like vital to use it if you're just traversing. But still hovering works for combat. Woo! Any boxes that I should
overkill.
Oh god.
This is D202. We're flying to cover the ground units again.
Woo!
This is D202. We're flying to cover the ground units again.
Where'd you go? There you are.
Target confirmed.
Oh god.
I'm sorry. Like you killed him, and then I like artilleried his body just
Yes.
to make sure.
Yes. Alright, let's see. One left. Where's the boy?
Somewhere over here.
Attack target confirmed.
There he is. Whew. Get it. Oh my god, what are you doing? Crazy motherfucker. Trying to kill me? Ooh, lightning bow!
No.
Yay! Yay! You get this so much earlier in EDF 4. Wait, what? No! They ruined it! It's a charge-up weapon now! I hate that so much. Ah, why did they do that to everything in this one? Everything's a fucking charge-up weapon now. Okay, I guess I'm not using my favorite gun. My two favorite guns, the laser and the bow. And they changed it so instead of just firing normally, you have to pre-charge it and then it just fires constantly until you cancel it or it runs out of energy by itself. That sucks. Those are my favorite guns on my favorite class. Guess I'm going to be using the Sparkvine and variants of that in EDF 5. This is just going to be what I do now. Damn. This makes me sad. Oh well. Ugh. It should be better in Iron Rain or something. That's a different company. Hopefully the charge-up stuff is just exclusive to 5.
At all. So everyone uses
everything. Yeah, that's good. That sounds nice. I just want my vertical mobility. That's it. That's all I want.
Ooh. I just saw that we've hit 6.
Yes. And we're going into a cave.
Oh. Whoops. Alright. I'm gonna have to carefully select my weapons then.
Does this game have the Queen Ant? It just spews lava that melts your health anytime you're near it?
Something like that.
Because I remember that made one of the underground segments, like, stupidly difficult in EDF 4, because it was just, like, a long tunnel and then a room at the end with, like, 3 queens in it. And sometimes it was just, like, nigh impossible to kill them. You had to specifically bring, like, you had to rely on, like, rangers bringing weapons that could bounce off of things. Wing divers could do this, too. And bringing items that heal. Just to, like, clear out that room.
I would bring my shotgun, which is called the suppress gun, but it is the most worthless gun in the game. And I would only bring it as a meme.
I mean, that holds up with EDF 4. Air Raider in EDF 4 didn't even have any guns, and the Limpet was not very good.
No. We had we actually get now a flat out real shotgun.
She's in here?
The most worthless
Nice.
gun.
I hope she's not 3 of them at the end of a tunnel again. That was painful. See, okay, yeah, these are the caves from EDF 4. Just DX11. Is this game in DX11? It probably is. I bet that's exactly what they did with all of these unit models and all of the, like, these assets. They probably just took them, ported them into DX11, and then just upped the base detail.
Still out of range.
I feel like I'm playing kind of like an expansion, actually. Like there was EDF 4, and then EDF 5 is like an expansion of that. It's because you're seeing all the same stuff, just like newer.
Such a dangerous mission. Why send us a newbie out of all people? Don't
I'm not just a newbie. I'm gonna win. I'm glad I played Insect Armageddon before playing this one. It would have been really weird to just go from directly playing 4 to like coming into this one. It would have been really weird. It would have felt strange. I have
Roombas.
I think the last time I played 4 was like two or 3 years ago. 2 to 3, somewhere between there. And then I just played a bunch of Insect Armageddon instead. That was a fun one. I really liked that one. Although, the Jet class was not as vertically impressive as the Wing Diver, which was sad. It was more of like a sprinty class, like you were just constantly moving fast everywhere you went. You occasionally went vertically. It was mostly about horizontal movement.
Could it be the monster's nest?
Could it be? DK, could it be? And I'm not sure, Atomize. This is usually the angle I had playing a Wing Diver. I didn't usually look at other Wing Divers.
I'll be honest with you, is an Iron Rain. You can basically play, you can dress up your character however you want.
That's cool. That's nice. I don't own that one, but Matt9 owns that one. This is the newest one that I personally own. And I forget how I got it. It was probably a gift from you.
The situation inside the cave is unclear, so be cautious.
Always possible.
Yeah, I think that's highly probable.
This mission is very dangerous.
I know I've had this for a while.
They will certainly become a terrible threat.
I just remember when it released, and everyone that I played 4 with, we had like more than a full group, was like, oh, let's go play 5, let's go play 5. I was like, but I'm playing 4. And I don't own 5. Why would I play 5? I have 4. And I like 4. And so I just kept playing.
Inside to scout. They should be somewhere nearby. Meet up with them as soon as you can.
You just say Wing Divers are here scouting?
Yeah.
That seems... We're in a cave, bro. We're in a cave filled with spiders. Whose dumb idea was that?
Meet up with the assault team.
Running into crazy customization. This sounds neat. I just like EDF in general. It's so much fun. It's a fun thing to do. I don't know if I'd really have as much fun if I played this solo. I treat this as like an exclusively multiplayer game. It's just the best way to enjoy it. Four was basically just like my quote-unquote party game. Like, oh, we want to like hang out and play a game, but not all of us have the same story game and it can be available consistently we want to play through. Well, that's easy. EDF 4. There you go. Doesn't matter because the story doesn't matter. And besides, we're playing it on like every difficulty, so it's like you'll hear it a bajillion times anyway. You'll figure it out one day.
A new extraterrestrial species has been confirmed. It is a larger species compared to species Alpha and species Beta. It's approximately 70 meters long, and it's the largest alien creature we have ever seen so far. Because it is biologically much more different from species Alpha and species Beta, it might need its own classification.
Wing Divers! I will get you! I'll be your commander!
Strategy talks are underway as we speak.
My people!
I thought you ran away.
My people!
Show it to them once they're in range.
You know what's funny is we actually went different paths, though we met up anyway.
Yes. I think this is the path I came from. It's down here. I cheated a little. Like, I went up a direction that I wasn't technically allowed to go. Just because I could fly. Whereas you were probably just taking normal footpaths.
I saw you went, like, left, so I went right.
Ah! Frog! They're red. That means they're stronger. Ugh. I want my song from EDF 4 back. Give it back.
They're definitely breeding monsters underground.
Are you saying that there will be more
The AI used to just start singing it in the background, whether you sang it or not. It was great. You dead yet? No. God damn. Stubborn little fucking frogs, aren't they? Ah! I hear them talking. I hear their little frogs speak.
This is Spencer. I just sent the location to you.
Who's Spencer?
Than anyone else.
Spencer.
Spencer! No, that's a meme.
Move out after rendezvous. Are there other teams here besides us?
No, they did it in EDF 4 as well. They'd be like, oh, this is Spencer. But the way they say it so quickly, it sounds like he's saying Spencer. So every time we would hear it, we would just say, who's Spencer? And then like Hector showed up and they'd be like, who's Hector? Just expect a lot of EDF 4 memes that are probably not going to make sense here. That's what you need to expect from me. I have these memes ingrained into my soul. Who's Spencer? Eh. There you go.
Sometimes these walls are blow upable.
Yeah, we still don't have the insect mounds. I want the insect mounds back. And here's why I want them back. Because what they seem to have started replacing them at the beginning of the game with is just having enemies come out of the ground.
There's also a mount.
And the reason I don't like that new thing is because when they come out of the ground, they're invincible. You have to wait like 3 seconds before you can hurt them. Whereas when they came out of the nest, it was a valid strategy. You would just shoot directly into the mound while they're coming out of the anthill. And then you would just start killing them as they're coming out. And that was like the best way to contain them. And so you could like put that satellite gun and you could just like call that down on the top of the nest and then just start killing everything coming out. And that was so good.
Yeah, we're gonna see nests later.
Do they still have the beehives?
They are still in this game.
Do they have the beehives too?
Yeah, something like that.
Erginus. Oh wait, is Erginus not? Is Erginus not in this game?
I don't know what that is.
Gigantic, not Godzilla.
Yes, he's here.
Okay.
And he's 3 times as annoying because we have like 50 missions where we're not allowed to hurt him. That are like hours long of us just shooting him and not doing anything. Generally, that's where people like would stop playing this game with me.
Do we have do we still get the big mechs that we can punch Erginus with?
Yes, when the game has decided that we can kill it.
Yeah.
That's like at the end of the game.
At the end of the game?
Yeah.
What? How are we gonna have epic fights with Erginus if we can't hurt Erginus?
As I said, we just stand there for like 2 hours and not die.
Do we at least get to hurt it? And then like it runs away?
Yeah, it shoots out blood and everything, but it won't.
Okay.
It won't go away. It's completely invulnerable.
Oh, it's invulnerable. And so your objective is something different.
Your objective is to not die.
Oh. Weird. Because I remember, like, on normal, you could hurt Erginus even the first time you see him. And that's the goal, is to just hurt him enough that he runs away. And then you would, but if you beat the game already, and you're on a higher difficulty or something, or you don't have the cat, you could just call in your own version of the giant mech to punch Erginus. And then, like, the next time you see him in the first mission, you could just start dueling him with that, even though you're not technically supposed to have that yet.
Damn. It's too dangerous to move on. I hate to say this, but we should retreat.
Okay, that's good, because my alarm is going off.
Ugh. Oh yeah, okay, so here it is. I got 21 armor for Wing Diver. I got 9 for Ranger, 7 for Air Raider, and 8 for Fencer. So the armor splits.
Yeah.
That's weird. It's different. It's interesting.
I have to go kill that alarm.
Okay. Huh. So many weird little differences. Still getting used to them. Destroyer Blaster. Archelius 9 invincible. Archelius? Oh, I don't know what that is. Archelius EDF 5. Archelius. That wasn't in EDF 4. I don't know what that is. It's just Erginus. And sometimes it's multiple Erginuses.
Oh no, they have different ones.
Oh, okay.
So you have Godzilla and Friends.
Okay. What, it's just like reskinned Godzillas, yeah?
No.
Oh, okay.
One is a reskinned Godzilla, and the other one is some horrible abomination.
Okay.
That I wish wasn't in this game.
Yeah, because in 4 it's just Erginus, but like they'll have times where there's like 6 Erginuses, and they'll just drop you mechs, and you have to just go fight the Erginuses. Erginus-I?
Yeah, you only get the mech when it's your mission to kill that thing.
What is this? Oh, this is the shotgun laser. Got it.
Yeah, exactly. I hate that guy.
Lucky boy with exploding meatballs? Yeah, no, there's only Erginus in 4. I don't think Insect Armageddon had anything like Erginus. No, Insect Armageddon had instead just super gigantic mechs and robots and shit. Basically, everything in Insect Armageddon was automated, basically. You were primarily fighting robots. I mean, there was the bugs too, but there was like robots. There wasn't dinosaurs or anything. There's not a lot of point to me really looking at any of these other weapons. Now that I've tried them enough, I kind of understand what they're like. I feel like I'm with Wing Diver in this game, I'm very much just in one playstyle, because all my other playstyles have been changed dramatically. I remember one of the fastest ways, if not the fastest way to kill an Erginus in EDF 4 was to just get a Wing Diver to land on its back and just start shooting a rapier right into its back. That was one of the fastest ways to kill an Erginus.
We're on top ground, right?
Looks like it, yeah. Monster spotted in the city.
Oh. Cool. I get to bring the giant MLRS.
Okay. Bite a bite. Up at the pop. I wonder if I'll like Fencer more with natural mobility. Does the dash cancel still work in this game?
You get different dashes based on what weapons you equip.
But does the dash cancel still work?
I have no idea.
Exterminate the monsters in this area. Commence
I
operation.
know.
Because I'm like, if it
If
does,
you
I
are-
might just
if
still
you-
end up using that by muscle memory.
Commencing airstrikes. We are professional monster exterminators.
Bringing down something
But
horrible
don't
is
let
the
your
new
guard down.
bomber.
You'll be dead if you get hit by the acid.
Enjoy fire.
Air raid to the target site succeeded. How's it? This is K6. Operation failed.
This EDF 5 has me playing a much closer range wing diver than I ever really played
Attack on the
in
mysterious
4.
monster Urginus has failed.
Just due to the changes to the
Urginus is on
weapons.
the run. This area is on top of the escape route.
What did you say?
Next, you good. You good.
150 millimeters of cannon.
Next robots in the title, one grounding the drones. Oh no, the drones were in 4 as well.
Oh, sorry.
Urginus! This is really early to see Urginus. We're on like mission 16 and we're already seeing Urginus? What the fuck? And yet there's still no ant mounds? What a weird pacing
Ant hives
change.
are far farther into the game.
Urginus will indeed pass through this area.
Urginus,
Don't tell me it
she
will
just
pass
said.
through. It's already here.
Alright, so do I shoot him or not?
Go ahead.
Like, are we supposed to, like, bring his health down a certain amount?
As far as I know, he doesn't die.
Send over another one later.
Because in EDF 4, that's how it works. When you first see the Urginus does not die, but you are still supposed to hurt it a certain amount.
Danger. You have to stall the enemy before the tanks arrive.
I'm guessing it's the same here.
Attack
Mapping emote to a button, saw video advanced tensor techniques. Oh, okay. So it's not just the normal, like, spear dash cancel then. Okay. Ah! I wonder if that still works or
In fact,
not.
if you equip the wrong weapons, you get no dash whatsoever.
I mean, EDF 4 was like that. In EDF 4, it was just one weapon. You needed the spear and the shield. Otherwise, you were not gonna have a good time. I'm guessing this is kind of like, this is supposed to be like the first Urginus fight in 4. I'm just gonna assume. And so I'm just gonna shoot it. Because, yeah, in 4 he runs away. Although it's also much later in the game, and while you're fighting him, there's also swarms of other enemies.
We can't kill it.
Bombing complete. Preparation for next attack.
No, 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 no.
Canceling a longer animation with a shorter one. Oh, I see.
The tanks will arrive momentarily. Hang on.
Well, when I play Fencer, I'm gonna bring my usual setup from 4, and I'm just gonna try it to see if the dash cancel works. If it does, cool. If it doesn't, great. That's fine. It's already super mobile. Whee.
This is Bull Leader. Enemy confirmed. Understood.
Why
Commence attack.
does the purple goop go everywhere?
Infantry and protect the tanks.
It's so much. I feel like I'm playing Killing Floor 2 with how much goop is everywhere. The AI, like, just dialogue, they don't seem nearly as concerned about Urginus in 5 as they did in 4. In 4, they were terrified. God. It's like every time I shoot it, one giant puddle of goop disappears and a new one appears. It's so weird. Oh no, not my building! No! I feel like the most, out of all the classes, I feel like the one that's going to be the most familiar to me when I try it is probably going to be Ranger. Although, even then, I think Ranger's probably going to be better here or something, because it can... DK said it can sprint. Which is crazy. And also, it has its own vehicles, which is crazy. Because in EDF 4, when you played a Ranger, the way you got around was you just diagonally roll everywhere, because you'll roll through objects and you'll move faster.
How could this creature sustain direct attacks from cannons?
Kind of exploity, just like the dash cancel on Fencer. This is how I like to fight Guinness. I just get at a range and just shoot him with a long range weapon, instead of doing the min-maxi, get on its back, and try to rapier it out of existence. This may be slower, but I don't die. Also, my energy in this game is not as good as 4, so it would be a lot harder to do the rapier. At least right now.
We can't cause damage to it with ground units. Retreat!
Retreat! It's leaving! This was basically almost exactly like the first mission. You meet Guinness in 4, just a lot less dramatic.
We're gonna be doing this multiple times.
I think the first time you saw it in 4, there was also like a big crowd like this, and there was a whole bunch of... They start like an army of infantry on the ground, and then Guinness just slowly slaughters all of them, and it's hilarious.
What's funny is over where all those blue dots were like hundreds of tanks and infantry that were supposed to be supported. We were supposed to bring him over to them.
Oh, really? I did not realize that. Mission complete. Good job, guys. Return to base along the shore. Safe journey. Well, that's not going to go well. Do they still... So, alright, they already introduced Guinness. Something they skipped over from 4, which I assume will still be in this game, is those big drone carrier, like, gigantic walking mechs. You know what I'm talking about? Those, like, four-legged fortresses with shields that spit out drones from their underbelly. Are those still in this game?
I don't know. I don't know if that's what I'm thinking. Okay, by the way, we're going to have a beach assault, so maybe.
Oh shit, dude! This map is like almost 1-to-1 with one of the EDF ones, or the EDF 4 ones.
We'll be on this map a few times.
On EDF 4, the first time they use this map is because there's like there's a lot of Hectors coming in from the ocean, and then you have to kill them as they get closer. They also then use it later for ant swarms. The giant walking base in this? Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's us running away. Oh.
Okay. So we're going right to the insect swarm. Got it.
Monsters were hiding out in the sand waiting for us. Prepare for battle. Hurry! Are the tanks operational?
This is Cold 1, enemy located.
This is Cold 2, ready for battle.
Power exoskeleton! Initiating battle system.
Get ready! Hurry!
Air raid to the target site succeeded. How's the result?
Yeah, fire. That bitch is on. Just like a swarm of them, just ablaze.
All we can do now is fight. Fire at will. Please reply. We are fighting the red monsters. Requesting support.
They're red. That means they're stronger. Some AI better say that in this game, alright? I've recited this EDF 4 line too much in my life to not hear it again.
This is Scout. Red monster sighted. There are more. They're moving underground.
Alright, Air Raider has switched over to artillery bombardment. Ah, they're coming in from the left.
I see. I'm picking up
Firing.
boxes. So you have fun with that.
I will, because I'm using an MLRS.
Purple variant is a nice color. Purple variant of what? It's a fencer's duty to stay behind. I thought the fencer's duty was to fucking dash cancel and dance around its enemies while stabbing them.
Enemies detected. Really close.
That mech is not looking the right way.
Great vantage point. Shoot. Take out all monsters.
There's no cover on the shore. Fire at will.
Infantry units hide behind the tanks. Leave the enemy to us.
Tanks plural? Oh yeah, they are plural. In EDF 4, my favorite part about the Air Raider was the vehicles. They were just so useless in EDF 4. They were useful in like the very beginning of the game, and like that's it. They just didn't scale well. Ars Inferno have purple ants. Purple, interesting. In EDF 4, the scariest ants were probably the golden ones. Which were like, they would one-shot you, bro. You get hit by one of them, by their like range attack, and you were one-shot, you were dead. And then there was the green ants, which showed up in massive swarms, and would just charge you down. In EDF 4, you actually wouldn't see all of these red ants this early, because red anything was just an upgraded variant, essentially. It was like the normal ant, it was just stronger. So, and that's how the game explained it. Like, they have an NPC, the first time you see red anything, which I believe is a red drone, an NPC at the beginning of the level just goes, "It's red! That means it's stronger!" And then they do that to every other enemy in the game. They just make a red version that's stronger. And then later they have like green ones, which are crazy, and golden ones, which are also crazy.
Ooh, you have a lot of boxes to check out.
I already picked up a lot of them. There's just slightly more. There was like a bajillion armor boxes a moment ago. It's the best part about being a wing diver, being on box duty. Ghosts to hit hard, greens are fast but weak. Yeah. Okay, so they kept those. Cool.
Ground units, sorry to keep you waiting. We are here to support you.
When they first introduced the green ants, or the gold ones, or both, I remember they did it by giving you the mechs that fight Erginus, and then they just spawn a bunch of bees and like OP ants that you can barely hit. That's how they introduced them in 4. It was so funny. We started the level like, what? Why do we have these? And then all they spawn are swarms. We're like, I still don't understand why we have these. Just to get blown up.
Ground units, good luck.
Are you having fun with your... Is that even you?
Yeah.
We'll leave the rest to you.
Are you the one calling in all the air stuff?
No, I'm in a vehicle that just does this.
Okay. Oh wait, your vehicle's calling in air stuff?
No, that's the NPC said that the Air Force is here to support us.
Oh, okay. Well, I never know if that's like you or story or what.
Although EDF is able to stand against the enemies.
I'm out of energy.
I'm basically continuously spawning
Neglings, yeah.
self-propelled.
Yeah, I remember what the Neglings are.
Competition of patience, and the one who persists till the end will win. But there is no need to worry. We have prepared a
Am I using my
for this
sniper? When the fuck did I start doing this?
Namely, our 3 submarine carriers. The 3 carriers were immediately dispatched after the war begun, and they are
Submarine
waiting
carriers.
patiently under the sea. As long as we have Siren, Pandora, and Epimetheus at our disposal, we can still put up a fight.
Okay, so basically 2 of them are going to get blown up, just like in EDF 4. Got it. Although in EDF 4, there weren't submarine carriers. There was just normal aircraft carriers, and every single one of them in the entire world got blown up, except one. And then it shows up, and the air raiders get their abilities again. And then, that one somehow just never gets blown up. I don't know how.
Air raid made it in time. Although we suffered heavy casualties, we saved several survivors.
Exoskeletons for cargo shipping before.
No. I got it. Lightning Bow M2. For the love of God, tell me maybe there's a version of it that's not a charge up. Oh, God damn it. I hate it so
Reload
much.
on my cruise missiles is better.
Grrr. I'm so angry that they made my favorite weapons so weird. My favorite weapons. I'm using, still, my main gun is a level 0 weapon that's just like max starred, because I'm not getting anything I want to replace it with. That is so sad. Oh wow. We must adapt. Bump, 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 bump. Surprise attack at night. Surprise attack at night. Okay. Cool. Hang on. I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Okay.
I'm back. Yeah. Let's go. Mission 20. Pilot seats are not for everyone. Shows a fencer and wing diver sitting in the back of a vehicle. The
No,
discrimination.
That's where they belong. In the back of the bus with you.
Yeah. How sad.
Fat people and women gotta sit in the back.
Yeah, apparently. Just the normal skinny guys.
Only we, the Spriggan, can complete
They
this
get
mission.
to pilot.
The enemy didn't see us.
Wing
Get
diver.
close and take them out at once.
Yes, sir.
Don't slow us down.
Can't believe they sent a newbie to support the Spriggan.
Can't believe they sent a newbie. I can't believe it.
Commence night flight. Let's go.
Commence night flight. Okay. So I guess we're just attacking big frogs. Wow. Fucking Jesus.
Yes, sir.
Unlock weapon system.
Yeah.
They don't give you a whole lot in this one, huh? It's just you and some wing divers. What are you hiding? Oh, this. Let's go.
Let's draw closer to the enemy.
Ready to take off.
Ah!
Up and running.
Or get eliminated.
Yeah. Ugh. It is easier to dodge in midair with a wing diver now, though, thanks to this dash. Because if I wanted to dodge the wing diver in EDF 4, I just had to put my momentum in the correct direction. But now I can actually dodge these projectiles, which makes fighting... I really just want to call the frogs Hectors, because right now they just seem like Hectors to me. It makes fighting them easier. Ow.
I have my metal RF.
Yeah.
I'll take the opportunity to check
Armoire. Armoire. Yeah, the game gives you stuff for other classes, but it definitely just favors the class that you're actively playing.
Monsters for aid. Exterminate the monster.
switch to reckless mode. Party time.
Are you enjoying your Russian artillery?
Yeah.
How are the other areas looking?
One of my favorite vehicles, by the way, for the aerator.
But we are still hanging on.
There's a trick on using it, though. You have to...
Submarine carriers have exceeded everyone's expectation.
They are from outer space, after all. It's unlikely they brought submarines with them.
Now they need to take time to set up base. Since the submarine carriers are causing them trouble, we need to take advantage of this opportunity.
I understand. Leave it to us. We will try to weaken their forces.
Where'd you drop? Where'd you drop it? Oh, there you go. You can pick things up, like boxes up in this, at like a range. In EDF 4, you had to run into the boxes. In this, just flying above it, like I'll pick it up.
Yeah, well, also the ranger, when he runs, his pickup range is extended. You can also pick up things in vehicles.
So, you survived, newbie. It's an honor to fight alongside the Spriggan.
No one can stand up to an attack from the sky.
Yeah, probably.
Big spiders!
Than anyone else.
Now that she said that, you have to introduce the big spiders now. No one can stand up to an attack from the sky except the big spiders. I'm amazed we haven't seen those yet, actually. We got wing divers, and then we didn't immediately see how wing divers could be trapped in webs. That's so weird. I'm just so used to that. I've seen it 12 times. Plasma fall. Plasma burst cannon 2. I'm getting upgrades to so many weapons that I have, except the one that I'm using. So I'm still using a level 0 weapon.
Ooh, I got the high-speed missile group now. I'm sorry. I need to apologize immediately and say there is a good chance I might accidentally kill you with that one.
Sounds about right. I believe it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Living Spiders like 60 missions in? What? Dude, they're at the beginning of the game in 4. In 4, they spend this whole mission hyping up how amazing wing divers are and like, our only chance to defeat the insects are the wing divers, and they show up and they're like, oh my god, they're like angels from the sky to save us, they're killing the insects. And then it's like, oh, nothing, now that we have them, the war's won, nothing can ever beat them, and you start the next mission, the very next mission, and this is like 3 missions into the game, gigantic spiders, big webs everywhere, and all the wing divers are already stuck in the webs and screaming as they're getting eaten. It's hilarious. They don't have the same comedic timing here for anything. But I can still appreciate it because I've seen it 12 times already, and I can just insert it in my brain. Now loading. Who's Spencer?
He sells terrible gifts to children that are very inappropriate.
Where are children getting money?
Well, actually, have you heard that some of these kids are running like entire like hustles?
No. I don't hear
Yeah,
anything
I
about
children.
children.
Thing where like children were actually running like this entire eraser currency system.
Eraser currency system.
Drones are defending the base.
They even built their own houses. Not on my Earth.
We have to take out those drones before we can attack the base.
Let's do it.
Attack the drones.
The drones are like one of the only like, wow, highly changed things in terms of enemy types from EDF 4. They were not saucers like this. They were more round, and they had a very definitive like front where they would face you and kind of hover around you.
This is DE-202, ready to attack anytime. Launch!
Yeah.
Operators, please indicate dropping coordinates of the vehicle. The enemy outpost.
Oh, we're already relying on carriers. Okay.
We can only approach them from the ground.
Usually it's airfields in EDF 4.
Alien outpost.
Take them down when they get
More
closer.
cigar shaped. Interesting.
This is G2.
Maybe I guess they just got rid of the old drones.
Incoming attacks.
This alien base wasn't in EDF 4 either. Because the aliens didn't want to stay here in EDF 4. They were just trying to eradicate all life so that they could mine the planet dry of resources. And the frogs certainly never showed up. They just sent robots instead.
We are here to protect the city, but I didn't expect this site.
Can we destroy those turrets?
Attack the base. Attacking the base is not working.
Yeah, it doesn't seem very smart. These guns the base is using, these are the same guns as are on the motherships.
Didn't seem to work either.
Yes, yes, it can take a bit? Okay.
Drones are approaching!
There are more drones than expected.
I knew it wouldn't be a cakewalk.
Our objective is to collect intel.
I know, but we can't continue the mission anymore.
Everyone's dying up here.
Drones are dispatched from the base.
Stop stealing my camera.
Large cannons are activating.
Shoot down the drones.
They're firing.
If the drones attack us right now, we'll get wiped out.
Oh my.
Don't worry about the base. Take out the
Oh my.
It's almost my turn.
These are plasma cannons. Can't believe they have that kind of technology.
The safety device. Yes, sir. To engage.
Why would you not believe that?
Get to cover before it's too late.
They got here from space. Of course they'll have plasma cannons.
The armor is broken. Keep your cool.
What the hell is that?
The artillery fire is too strong!
The giant cannons are activating.
We can't take it anymore.
This is G4. Confirm that the giant cannons have been initiated.
Woo!
Run! It's too dangerous here.
We can't continue like this. Retreat.
Retreat. Hurry. Fall back.
Fall back, now!
The mechs are backing up.
Drones are coming
Oh!
again.
That's the genocide gun. Why is it on a base?
Drones! They're hunting us down.
And not on a mothership? And they're not even making a big deal this time about it being the genocide gun.
If we let those drones chase us, the city will suffer heavy
They're
casualties.
just talking about the drones.
Shoot down the drones.
Are we not more scared of the genocide gun? That was such a big deal.
No.
There was a whole level dedicated to introducing the genocide gun.
Spread out.
Look at it! Look at it! Why are we concerned about drones? It's shooting a genocide gun at us. Why are genocide guns on a stationary base? That's terrifying.
All of the drones. They will cause a lot of damage. Shoot down all drones.
I don't think the drones are not going to cause a lot of damage, sir. The genocide gun is doing the
There are some
damage.
drones remaining. Shoot them down.
Whoever's commanding this, your priorities need to get straightened. Let me get away from that side. I think it's just trying to like genocide gun all of our cover. Basically.
Dominating the ground as long as the base exists.
Oh my god!
We've been outplayed.
Okay. So
Genocide
we're gonna
gun.
try this again, much later, but next time we're gonna bring big tanks.
Oh, the big ones. Okay, we still have the big ones. That's cool. Rapid Mirage. Oh, okay. Seems like a baby weapon.
Yeah, stationary, you're right.
I'm guessing this means they replace the walker mechs that shoot out the drones with these bases then? I don't know. It's weird seeing what things they chose to keep and delete, considering it's all like the old stuff is all the same assets anyway.
A large number of monsters confirmed.
Wing Diver Squad, Wing Diver Squad. Fine. Oh yeah, and like these fucking rods from space. These weren't there before. You just got insect mounts instead. You know what these remind me of? These remind me of the brain. That's what these remind me of. They remind me of mini brains. Because it's, the top of them where you shoot is just like shooting the top of the brain at the end of EDF 4. Except there's way more of them and they're way easier to kill. They're also easier to hit. Quick or Sour, good hit with Splash. Yeah, in 4 you would never use the homing weapons. They were always really bad. Here, I think they're one of the more acceptable weapons here, to be honest. But these ones feel a little more effective. The ones that I'm using right now, they feel more effective than they were in EDF 4, so I'm just using them to the point where I'm still using a level 0 weapon.
I got all 3 pylons with the missile group.
This one's still level 0, but I'm still one-shotting enemies, so. Frogs! I mean Hectors! I mean frogs! I mean humans!
If we only attack the top part, we can destroy
That is
them
a
with
big
infantry
meme of this
firearms.
game.
I would probably join in on this meme, except I'm gonna be too busy calling them Hectors until I see a Hector. They will be just the replacement for Hectors in my brain.
Oh well, you'll see the replacement for the Hector later.
Show me now! Ah. Alright, big space laser, I'm coming past. Bippity pop.
Critical point is reached. Activate the cooldown system.
Oh, time to bring up my MLRS.
Remember in 4 there was this one mission that was great for grinding armor? It's like, it's a gigantic battle between an army of Hectors and like spiders and ants that would show up. And maybe drones. And there was, you had a row of tanks and other vehicles and infantry hordes. It was just a big open field. You got so much armor every time you did it. It was one of the craziest missions. I think it was fun. I don't actually remember if the plasma cannons were in EDF 4. If they were, I never used them. I used 2 snipers in EDF 4 for the Wing Diver. One was the laser, but I really hate what they did with that in this game. Instead of just aim and shoot, it's aim, charge up for 5 seconds, or however much enemy you want to put in, or energy that you want to put into it, and then shoot until it runs out of energy, or hit R to like stop it. I hate that so much. No weapons functioned like that in EDF 4. But they took a lot of my favorite weapons and made them do that in this game. And so I'm not using my favorite weapons anymore. The other one that was for Wing Diver that I used was this sniper that fired 1 shot before it had to reload. And that 1 shot took your entire energy bar. But it did massive damage. So I would go put myself on a roof somewhere and just start sniping things. That was my long range strategy. I'm still kind of trying to do that strategy. I'm just using different weapons to pull it off. As you can see. Excuse me, did you just walk in front of me? No wonder you're dying. Oh my god, yeah, they're literally teleporting the aliens, the insects in with these things. That's so weird.
Well done, newbie.
Does that mean the insects are coming from outer space this time?
If this was a sci-fi movie, the aliens would be afraid of water.
Yeah, it's still possible. Once it rains, they'll all drop dead.
It's already raining for. In complex sounds like the armor farming mission. It was a good way to get armor, but it was like a crazy mission. The actual armor farming mission was like this mission that just had like an anthill in this one spot at the beginning of the mission, and then you would just go to that anthill and you would aim something down and fire continuously with like a ranger or something. Well, it could be any class. There was always an equivalent. You just fire downwards into the insect mound continuously. Or you'd aim up and the things would spawn in and then you'd hit them as they spawned in. And then that was how you farmed armor. And then you would just AFK while having something hold down your left mouse button.
Satellite control to air raiders. Waiting for attack request.
That was the actual farming one. I never did the farming though. I just played every difficulty. And so I did every easy, I did every normal, I did 2 hards, and then I did each DLC like twice. And then that's when everyone I know pretty much quit the game, and I stopped having people to play it with. And then I stopped playing it. So if you count DLCs, I did like, sort of like 16 playthroughs.
Watch out, I see a bearded frog. Oh no, that's not the frog. Never mind.
I'm just gonna fly myself, predict ships when acquired. Oh, it's so weird how they call them teleportation ships now. Like, they even explain them as teleporting. In EDF 4, it's just that the insects and drones were just on the ships. And they were just dropping them. Like skydivers.
Good now, teleporting makes a lot more sense.
For the ships, probably. But it's weird, because now there's the pylons, too. And just up to this point, I haven't seen, like, an anthill yet. Because the whole thing about the ants was that they were all underground. And that's why you end up doing a mission where you go into the caves to try to find the queens and kill them. That's, like, the whole point. And then they're fucking terrifying, because there's, like, 3 of them in one room. And then they just annihilate you with fucking lava. I play too much EDF 4. I just have every little bit of it memorized. No.
Everyone stay alert. Yes, sir.
I've confirmed dropping coordinates.
Show it to them once they're engaged. You're good.
Asking permission for flying combat.
Asking permission for flying combat.
Oh hey, that dropped a red crate.
Yes, it did.
You just picked it up in front of me?
Yes. EDF.
Too far. Don't break it too easily.
Ironically, this is oh, hi.
Hi. Ah! Oh! That wasn't me. Okay. A wing diver flew in front of you.
So, the only weakness of this vehicle is it can't do a lot of damage to single targets. It's basically murder weapon.
I've used the EDF 4 version of that vehicle. It's good when fighting weak enemy hordes.
Great for bees, too.
Very impressive.
Yes. Very good for bees.
time I run out of ammo with this thing, I get a new one.
Yes. In EDF 4, it was a common thing where, as an air raider, what you did was you would just... wait, do the resources still work the same? How it's like a charge-up bar based on kills?
Though there are cases of successful killings of monsters.
Okay, yeah, so what you do is you just get out of the vehicle, you summon another one, you get back in the vehicle, and that way you start accumulating a collection.
Which leads to lower employment rate. There has not been a concrete policy that fights unemployment.
Yeah.
Very nice. Super newbie.
I need to find a place to recharge. Energy.
Attack later.
I got that.
I think it's a Negling. I think he's using a Negling.
The Negling is great against ground targets too. It's just weak against
big ones.
Single targets like the teleporter things.
Yeah.
That's what I have other things for.
Yeah.
Like
The Negling is just great at killing like everything that's small.
Yeah.
What was it? There was other than oh man, I mean it was so much fun to bring the big tanks, I remember. Because those were something that actually like scaled. Ooh, a new Spark Vine! Finally! An upgrade to a weapon that I'm using.
Most of the tanks are worthless in this game.
Well, that's sad.
The level 2 armored grape is better than almost every single of the tanks because most of the tanks only have like 25 rounds. They have no other gun.
Oh great, this has even shorter range.
It just has so much more ammo.
And this does less damage? Because it's not upgraded, I guess? I don't know. Star
Grape
level
gets
8.
240.
Oh
now
no, it does 6
the,
shots.
Like a lot of the tanks have like 20, like the Blacker E1 has 25 shots and then it's done.
So more spread out damage. Less range.
And then the Blacker A1, only 30 shots.
Better accuracy.
Once we hit 12, I can bring my Titan, which is the multi-vehicle tank. It's 12 atomized. I have it's the B651 Titan, level 12. Are you saying level, like the physical level 25? Is nice, but,
either way, the all my time with the vehicles in EDF4 is like very limited because once you get to like the harder things, it's just like there's like no vehicles that do anything good. They just get annihilated.
The Ranger actually gets an interesting vehicle that like is an energy like laser tank.
Yes, I was trying to remember that. I remember there was like a laser tank in EDF4, but I didn't remember what it was called. I remember that was
Ranger gets it. Like I don't get that one.
Oh, what the fuck? The Air Raider doesn't get his laser tank?
Oh,
that was one of like the later game tanks that was actually useful. I remember.
The grape, like all the grapes are good.
An alien ship is outside. Please save us.
Lots of Ranger squads here that can be grabbed. I'm not grabbing them because I want Air Raiders. Hectors!
Oh no, it's the humans.
Citizens are still evacuating. Suppress the aliens in this area.
I love you guys. Now run!
But the civilians are...
Ow!
Don't forget your mission. Wiping out the aliens is our priority.
2 landing ships just entered the combat area.
I feel very limited with my weapon selection in this game.
I feel not limited. With
I feel so limited. It's like all my normal loadouts are so different. I've gotten like 20 weapons, which in EDF 4, I would have been happy with like 16 of them. But I'm only happy with like 2 of them here, due to all the changes they made to the weapons functionality. All the simple choices are now like super complicated. I wonder if the Rangers' weapons are going to be like complicated too, if it's just the wing diver.
DE-202 to Air Raiders. I'll wait for instruction up here. Rockets, fire!
You're alive.
This is Fighter, ready for attack.
Looks like the fight will be violent. We'll fix you up later. 3 landing ships just entered the combat area.
Protect the engine! Is it bad?
Alien troop ships are approaching.
Good shot.
We have an emergency. The alien army is landing.
Whew.
No time for
Squad mates, you're gonna murder me.
Our opponents are
Who's gonna murder you?
They keep walking in front of me while I'm tossing beacons.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Aliens with a new type of weapon.
Is that a red frog? It's a red frog.
You don't want the red frog to touch you.
Culture, language, and skin color to build
Wow,
a
they're
society
introducing
we
red
have
versions of
today.
everything so quickly.
Now it is time to overcome the barriers between planets.
I think by this point, oh my god, their legs straight up look like meat cut from like a tenderloin.
How do we resolve the conflicts with our neighbors? Do we use guns and bombs?
Our neighbors.
That is not how it should be done. We engage in dialogue. That is the only way to resolve conflicts.
Who's this crazy
This
bitch?
time we can certainly resolve our issues through dialogue as well. Some civilians are trying to negotiate with the aliens.
They're gonna die.
Although some people expect dialogues, that's not what we're seeing on the scene.
Also, this shotgun, yeah, dude, these are just new Hectors, bro. These are just Hectors. The more I see of the frogs, the more they are Hectors. They just don't have shields. Instead, they regenerate. And I can cut their limbs off.
This is Fighter, ready for attack.
Who's Fighter? No! Give me
That
loot.
whole mission was so we can hear how the civilians are being stupid.
Yes. Also, so we can meet Shotgun Hector.
Yeah.
Shotgun Hector. I don't really have anything to change. Woo! See, azimuth armor varies your three weapon types a little bit more. Interesting. So even more like Hector's.
I think there's
Later.
one that like stuns you or something.
Don't they all kind of do that? You get staggered when you get shot. One has a. Is there a machine gun variant? If so, these are definitely Hectors. Okay, yeah, these are just Hectors then. These are literally just Hectors. I'm seeing every variant of Hector. Just it's a frog now. All right.
You mean the giant human-like creature?
Yeah, Hector. That's his name.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Could've called him Red.
Damn! We aren't strong enough to fight!
Remove the enemy nearby.
Yes, sir!
I'm on a truck.
The fight is starting.
Target confirmed.
Please stop walking in front of me. You
No.
idiots.
Being cosmonauts? I don't know what a cosmonaut is. Is that a Hector?
All negotiations have failed. It's not that we can't express ourselves, it's that they never wanted to talk in the first place.
What a surprise.
So it's only us thinking that we're both humanoids.
Because humans have compassion because they're dumb.
Keep trying to negotiate.
Show up later, Grays and Armor.
I mean, I think once you wipe out like large portions of that person's race, negotiations are out the door.
Yes. Except for crazy people. Roswell Grays. Don't know what those are. I'm just going to assume that is also Hector.
DE-202 in the air. Please designate targets.
Actually. Hello. Oh. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah.
Enemies coming again.
Oh god, they're coming from that way.
We're completely surrounded.
We're not completely surrounded. They're coming from one side. It's fine.
A system error has occurred. We'll need to reboot.
Too far to shoot. We got one. You're good.
Paraboric.
Yes.
I don't know what that's about.
Target coordinates confirmed.
Biggest gray hair kind of aliens when people say they were abducted described. Oh, that doesn't sound like it's from EDF4. But we'll see. If it's another, like, if it's kind of like a reskin of the frogs, then it's probably another just Hector. I'm guessing. Who's Hector? How's Hector? Where's Hector? Hey, you come back here. He's actually... Oh, that was a thing in EDF4. When you shoot the drones in EDF4 with your weapons like this, they'll bounce away from you. And so when they get really tanky, you just start knocking them around the map. I see the same thing can happen here. It makes using like assault rifles against the drones in EDF4 really funny. And I think that's gonna happen here once they get tankier. Are they spawning from anything? No, okay. There's not as much emphasis yet on destroying spawn points.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to the point of even learning about spawn points yet.
That's crazy. Except for the normal transports, the drop ships. Yeah, that's what they called them in EDF4. They were just drop ships. Now they're like teleport ships or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna call them drop ships.
And we don't even know about the alien queens.
Like the moment they introduce drones in EDF4, you already have drop ships that you can kill. It's one of the first things they do. Hello, horde of rockets. Whoop.
What horde of rockets? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a horde of rockets. These saucers are much bigger targets than the EDF4 drones, so they're actually easier to hit. Another Negling.
I ran out of ammo. I'm sorry, it's such a perfect like vehicle for this mission.
It's so strange to me just thinking about, like, I'm thinking about, okay, yeah, what other vehicles are useful, and I'm thinking like fights with the motherships. I'm like, oh yeah, always the laser tanks. I'm like, wait a minute, but the Ranger gets the laser tanks. That's so weird. Do they still have the big like the big tarantulas? Do they still have the big tarantulas?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I've played EDF with a lot of friends that got to the mission where they introduced the big tarantulas, and they quit the game right there
This fight.
because it bothered them so much. But they also have they also still have the big daddy long legs, right?
Huh. They have robot daddy long legs.
Oh, so like Insect Armageddon. So they don't have the normal daddy long legs anymore? The ones that make the big webs?
I think the giant spiders make the big webs.
So they make the tarantulas do that now?
Yeah, I think so.
That's so
But
sad.
I could be mistaken.
I remember the scariest part about like the big, maybe they weren't daddy long legs, maybe they're more like a Black Widow type thing or whatever. I don't know, but I remember Insect Armageddon had a daddy long legs. That was like the big boss.
So, bad news, Rez, it's 2 o'clock.
Okay.
Time for me to go.
Okay. Be gone. King version of the betas. The spiders, yellow, black, spindly one for the webs. Yellow, black, spindly one. I remember it was a big black spider, thin. And they introduced this in like the 3rd mission in, or the 2nd one or something in EDF 4, and that's the one that makes the webs. It also shoots a web at very long range. I remember it can, if it hits you, it'll pull you in just constantly until someone does enough damage to it. And I remember it could clip through buildings, so you could get stuck infinitely being pulled into a building, unable to get away to even get a shot on it. And then the big tarantulas were just big tarantulas. They just did a lot of damage.
Well, thanks for having me, and I think we got pretty far.
Yeah, I got, maybe we're on the 25th mission.
So, next Saturday we'll have a lot more time to play this.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
For fun. Thank you so much.
Okay, bye-bye. There you go. Alright, DK's gone. He has to go to hospital or whatever. So I'm not gonna continue this in multiplayer without him, so I'm basically done for the day. I'll just go do some recording and editing in the meantime. Sounds like Rainier with the pulling web. Okay, cool. Cool. That'll be fun to see them again and get pulled into a building again. Ugh. I had fun though. Leave. I shall end it here for the day. Early end, but that's fine. And we'll play this again another day. I'll just schedule whatever the next stream is going to be. The next stream, what's the next stream going to be? I don't know. I'll schedule it when I figure it out though, but I'm done for today. So it's not have a good night, it's have a good afternoon. Alright, bye-bye, Atomize. See you next time. Bye-bye.